9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got me up the coast, boy. Wanna hear the ocean roar crash over me. Then ride it home, dance it out in moonlight. Hold me tight and don't let go. Watch over me. We are all stardust, stardust, stardust. Left behind, left to find. Find one another, face the sun, fear no one, 'cause we are all one, we are all one, we are all, we are all one, we are all one, we are all. Lift me up, yeah, moonchild, put me into overflow. Superstar.
Hey, how's everybody doing today? I was just outside. If you guys haven't been outside and enjoying the view, if I did not realize until my mod Jessica messaged me and told me how to, if I had looked outside or checked out the sky. It's really not showing up well yet here, and it's hard to see with the naked eye in some places, but she taught me a trick and it actually works. If you go outside and you just put it on regular 1 times, your camera, just point it towards the sky and take a picture, no flash or anything, it shows up better on your phone, and then you can see it. You can see it better when you go outside. And I took it with night. Like when I took it with night vision, there's an option on Android to do night. It's called, it looks like a crescent moon. It's right up. If you hit the crescent moon and turn the night shot on, it shows up way, way better. Like, let's see. And also you might see some green in the sky. Oh, you'll still see it through the clouds. You'll see the pink through the clouds. Maybe the green. You might not see it with. Androids do take better pictures for sure. But this was what I was seeing with my naked eye. I'll show you what I was seeing with my naked eye, which is hardly anything. See how it's just a tint of pink? That's with my naked eye. So without the night shot on. That's how my son told me he's getting killer pictures. Yeah, Jessica Johnson told me, who's in chat. Yeah. The sky, right? This weekend is there's some kind of geomagnetic, I don't know, freaking storm in the freaking atmosphere. I don't know. And it's also something about the northern lights and all that. So I think some states, though, I don't think it's everywhere. Obviously, I think it's certain parts, probably more northern. act up and be crazy. You can't see it yet? Yeah, this is supposed to be going on all weekend. So, you know, it might, I don't know if it's supposed to be more noticeable at different times, but I had no idea about it until Jessica texted me and was like, "Did you look at your sky?" And when I took a picture, I was like, "What the hell?" I told Fred, I'm like, "Where did this come from?" Because, like I said, when I was looking at the sky with the naked eye, I didn't see like anything, you know? And then when I did her little trick, because that's what I saw when I went out there, I'm like, wah, 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 you know? Then if you just take your phone and take a picture of the sky, it works with iPhone as well. You'll see the colors a little bit come out a little bit better. With Android, it needs to be on night shot or the night shot option. You're in North Alabama, it's gorgeous. Oh, cool. What kind of ice cream? I know, I want ice cream too. No fair. So, some of you guys that are out in the country, out in Ben Hill would probably be an amazing place to, over there, like at Fred's, probably. They have this huge clearing out there across from Fred's. It's probably the Redmond's property. And it's just this huge field, and you could just, see this huge sky. Got some amazing pictures with your iPhone. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so somebody, Jessica sent me it looks better where she's at. She had green. The green was showing up really well for her. Yeah, one times the normal setting. Are you supposed to put it on 2 times, you mean? Jessica? Here, this is what Jessica's look like. Can you see that? Like the greens and the pinks. And like if you could see a house right here or a bar or a garage. And over it is some green and pinks. Ice cream, we all scream for ice cream. Yep. Us meth monkeys always see it. I know, right? Meth monkey Fred. Oh, geez. I heard that's your new nickname, I guess. Wow, that's interesting. That's weird. I just got your just got a picture, Kathy, from your son's fiance. I don't know if it's a picture you took where it's just like, that looks like a penis right there. Disregard. So yeah, go see what cool pictures you can get, but make sure you're listening to me while doing it. Don't go anywhere, but check it out. Hey Millie. Hey Borrowed Angel. Angel. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have known. I had no idea about it because I don't pay attention to the news. I don't watch TV at all. Like, can't remember the last time I've had a TV on, but I always have, YouTube up. Yes, the umbrella looks like a penis. I'm very, very immature. Of course, I would notice that, Kathy. Yeah. I have noticed I'm kind of immature, but hey, it's good to stay young at heart, right? I didn't get them. I haven't arrived yet. Jessica, but I'm sure it will come through here in a second. For about 3 years, yeah. Looks like a boy toy. The Star Ziggy. Mm-hmm. The Star Ziggy. Puke face. I'm just passive aggressive. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that one's. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Where's. Oh, did you have a wrench over here? Hey, Marilyn. What? Why'd you say it's Tiffany Marie here? So what do you think of the guy that called PG? Yesterday I didn't watch Pearl Gardens last night. Who was it that came on? Somebody asked me, don't I think that guy sounds like Griff? I guess we'll have to listen to it a little bit, huh? And see, what did you guys think? I didn't listen to it at all. I suppose it's something we can do this evening. And his name was John. What's it mean Michael Vaughn will come home? Mm. Anyways, John Davis identical John Davis true crime. I believe he's. Let's see here. So what is this about Michael Vaughn? Who's Beth Ann? I don't know who Beth Ann is. Has anyone heard from Beth Ann? I don't know who that is. What's that mean that he will come home? Why did somebody just send me something about Michael Vaughn will come home? Hey, little Miss Sunshine. That doesn't. No. Anyways, I'm confused what's going on. It won't let you approve comments. I've noticed it's not letting me either, or it's just like not doing anything. And I don't know what's been up with it. The chat summary. I love this new chat summary. It says people are talking about Northern Lights. Some people are asking if anyone's seen them, and others are. Oh, it disappeared. Dang it! This new chat summary feature that pops up. Why does the chat stop and it doesn't move on? I don't know. Somebody is, or people are saying like noticing issues with
So glad I remember
YouTube. But so when was this? When did the John dude come up?
He said that they felt she was close. Thought Summer looked like.
I mean, if you ever seen something so beautiful, you can't take your eyes off of them. All the old pictures of the past don't do her any justice how beautiful this girl is. And when she had her hair going up to her shoulders, and this girl, like I say, no one could have dyed her hair like that because every other hair alternated in color between a platinum and like a blonde, and it alternated all over her whole head.
Oh my
and it blown
God!
out blonde.
Wow! Thank you so much, Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you so much. So somebody was saying, doesn't that sound like Griff? No, that does not. Definitely does not sound like Griff. No, that definitely is not Griff. Now, at the same time, I really thought that the guy that was harassing and calling me over and over and over and nonstop for months was Griff. And it was Green Eyes. I thought Green Eyes was Griff, and they sound very, very similar. And come to find out, it was not, and I was wrong. So I'm not the best at identifying. I'm not a voice expert or anything like that, but that definitely does not sound like him. Does the sky conditions cause wrecks? Because tons of wrecks this morning. I think it's, I was wondering if it causes some kind of like craziness with people. Who's Griff? Like, I don't know. Is he still around on YouTube? I'm trying to think how to explain who Griff is. Because only those who were around like the first year of Summer Wells' case would probably know who he was in this community, because I don't even know if he's really even around this. You see the sky lighter? Yeah, isn't it cool, Slop? Like, it's weird. It shocked the crap out of me. After I took a picture and look at my phone, I'm like, that was magic. But I just have to say, thank you so much, Sunshine. Little Miss Sunshine, once again. I don't know how to say thank you enough. He doesn't ever leave. He rage quits and creates another channel. Oh, okay. Is Whistle in here? Why didn't this guy take pics of this little girl if he thought it was Summer? Also, why didn't he call the police? Whole city was on delay. This is supposed to be going on this whole night, or Northern Lights, or this whole whatever electromagnetic craziness. They're even calling for some type, worried about the grid going out and all kinds of craziness. So yes, Karma, it is supposed to cause like some kind of confusion and people are worried about the, what they say, electric grid going out, and then some other freaking, I forget what it was they were saying, but none of that stuff ever happens. They say that stuff and it never happens. So I try not to pay attention and get myself all worked up about it. But these lights, oh, that's been on my bucket list for years. I'm happy. Yay! There's less of a magnetic field. So what do you think that means, Luminous? Is it less? So would that be less chaos then? So does that mean the waves of the ocean would be less too? Like lower? Which Killer Looks video? Yeah, I watched Killer Looks too, about the surveillance and stuff. We might go over that here in a little bit. Real quick before we get into this video, I know there has been some kind of questions about the legalities of me and Fred's marriage. Let's see here. What was it? Tennessee. You guys, I don't know why I showed everybody how to do this the other day, and I have showed it comes up in the system. And I guess some people are still trying to say that it's not legal or something else, so they can't find it in the system and our marriage is fake. And I'm just using him for his $600 check a month that he gets. And yeah. If they can't say he's using me, then they move on and say I'm using him, you know. So, view marriage records right here. Let me, hold on. Of course, it brought up a new tab. Let me go to this screen. Let me see if I could just do that. Oh, looky there. How fucking hard is that, dude? Looky there. 4/8/24. So let me click on it. I don't know what's going to come up. Look! Oh, look, right there's our middle names. Even more info. Oh, looky there. You could even purchase a copy if you'd like. If you'd like proof, here you can purchase one if you'd like. And if you send it to me and Fred, we'll sign it for you. We will sign it. Just send $100 bill along with a copy of the document. We'll sign it and ship it back to you. Also include a stamp so we don't have to purchase that either. And we'll just stick it on, and an envelope too. We don't want to have to do anything except sign our names because that's how, amazing we are. So we can give you, we'll give you our autographs if you'd like to purchase a marriage license. We'll sign it and ship it back to you, but you have to send us $100 though. We'll use it towards our honeymoon. So there you go. Just that was a little bit of our night learning lesson. Play the daily 4 with the numbers 4, 8, 24. I know, isn't that interesting how everything's right, Shannon? This has happened before. What do you mean, crimes? All right, Marilyn, I don't know. You want my autograph, Marilyn? Well, send me what you want signed with a self-addressed envelope to yourself. Inside the envelope and I'll sign it for you and send it back. don't forget the $100. Oh gosh. No, I was just saying that about the people who, the people that are so obsessed with me and Fred, in our lives and coming up with everything. Every time we come out with something, if it goes against their theories or whatever, they turn it around like, well, it must be a fake marriage, or well, this must be, so. Is she, Stephanie? Yeah, so that's why I was just showing everybody how to look it up, doing a little lesson today. And that's it, yeah. You have $100, no stamps? Okay. I guess I do. You're going to have to send an envelope, though, because I don't it's something to sign. Because I'm not freaking wasting a piece of paper. No, I'm just kidding. be really not happy about this new one. Well, Ellie, nobody's slandering your name. You're the one going in chats and making us respond to the shit that you're putting out. No, you did not. You're trying to commit. You are absolutely trying to commit insurance fraud, just like the fraud that you just got out of prison for. You did go to prison for years, Karen, for setting up a crime scene and trying to get your son out of burglary. You have had lots. No, you haven't been charged with insurance fraud, but your husbands have all had mysterious deaths. Your husbands and your ex-boyfriends all just magically die, and you get in big settlements. You got caught, though, one time with your son, and you just got out of prison for it. So, no, nobody's been mentioning you. Nobody would mention you if you would go away, but you're going to chats of all the people that are, for some reason, talking horrible about Fred, your own brother. You've never, I don't get it. You were talking about the shady shit. You're just making up stuff, Karen. You've had zero evidence of anything. You have pics of all the people that was there for the neighbor's surveillance. Okay? Wow. Maybe we should contact your ex's Kenneth Thompson. Isn't that his name? Kenneth Thompson's? Isn't that the one who was mysteriously ended up dead because he had secrets of what you did to your ex-husband with the insurance fraud? He magically ended up dead because he was going around telling people that you unalived your ex-husband. So you are the one going around and putting out lies. Nobody is talking about you unless you start showing up in chats. You're the one that came around and started talking about him. Nobody started mentioning you. You're the one that did it. So you said, keep my name out of your mouth, or I will talk about the shady shit that was did at Dad's. I have pics of all the people that was there from my neighbor's surveillance. Want me to start naming names and showing pics of the white rentals or black 4x4s or gold SUVs? Go ahead, because go fucking ahead. You've threatened and slandered me for the last time. Better back the fuck up. FYI, my sister wasn't tripping. She never shot a gun. She was tested on scene for gunpowder residue and she was negative. So was her gun. He also didn't do years in prison. He did 4 months in Abingdon Regional Jail and got out. Get your facts straight, Ziggy. How about y'all focus on being together in Indiana and make that the topic of your lives? Also, FYI, Hawkins County don't care if you run, Fred. They said they wouldn't extradite you because they want you gone. Just a thought. What are you trying to do now? Tell them you are so wow. That is crazy. Yes, she's always, I don't know what's wrong with her. She's been, except the fact that she's like super greedy. Extremely greedy. I was showing him earlier, Bushi. I know, who needs enemies with a sister like that? Exactly. He didn't do years in Abingdon Regional. He did 4 months, she says. Okay. What the fuck? What? What's that have to do with anything? We wouldn't have to focus. What do you mean focus on Indiana? We don't have to talk about you. You're the one going in people's chats talking about us or talking about your brother. You know, so we don't have to talk about you. We don't want to talk about you. You're the one going out of your way. I think it's funny though, the last part. Hawkins Care don't care if you run, Fred. They said they want to extradite you because they want you gone. Just a thought. Why would they? That's interesting. They want him gone. Don't you think, Karen? Don't you think? They said they want to extradite you because they want you gone. Well, where's this proof? So I find it really interesting. You're trying to set your brother up for failure and trying to tell him, oh, it's okay. You can run. They won't extradite you. Do you think we're going to believe you think we're that stupid? JSU says that's not his sister. Well, I wish it wasn't. Trust and believe, we wish it wasn't. No, I don't read my comments, Karen. I don't. I have an email. You could have got a hold of me. So apparently she's so lazy, she don't read her own comment section. I've never been charged with insurance fraud, nor have I ever committed insurance fraud. Okay. Then why are you trying to commit insurance fraud on the property? I have them in pics from my neighbor's security cameras hauling stuff out of there. They're trying to say I'm committing insurance fraud because I had to file claims with my dad's house insurance because of the damages and theft done to the house when Fred and Kathy's son went up there and destroyed the place. Are you fucking insane? Don't you think we have pictures and surveillance of you fucking there? God, you... Crystal, you're watching every single one of my lives like that until the last 5-10 minutes. You actually... That is sad. Yes, she did go to their events. Yes, she did. Yes, she was there. Yes, she was, Crystal. She came and introduced herself. I know exactly who Karen Renfro is. I absolutely did meet Karen Renfro. Let me think who was there that's in the chat right now that can vouch for me that she was at that vigil. I wonder if, I can't believe that she's literally going to say she was not at that vigil. She was literally at that vigil. She came up to me and introduced herself. She literally was there. Yes, she was the one that had the place completely destroyed over at the, yes, it was her. There's video of her freaking having her supposed searchers on that Another Realm channel when she was teaming up with Another Realm to tear up Fred's place out there. Yeah, there's video of them freaking tearing it up. Literally tearing it up. So she doesn't even want to go there. Like, we have absolute proof of her doing that. They documented it and put it on YouTube. She doesn't have any type of proof of them freaking tearing up shit. Why would he do that? That doesn't even make sense. So that means she's teaming up with the Redmonds, which is so crazy to me that she is freaking teaming up with all of these people that are trying to ruin Fred. I don't understand. Isn't Karen Renfro buddies with Wayne Morlock guy? I'm not sure. Wayne Morlock was around sometimes too. I mean, because he was, I don't know. I mean, he was probably, I mean, I think in the drug game and stuff like that. So I'm sure he was around sometimes, some of these people. I've already told her over and over again, stop fucking, it's her that's mentioning things. It's not us. Like I said over and over again, Karen, why don't you just leave him alone? How about if he signs, how about if he signs it all over to you? I bet anything she'd leave us alone if he signed everything over of that property. How much you want to bet? Leave us alone. She's trying to harass us to the point that he just like gives her all that shit or is in prison when they're one of the two. But the thing is, we don't care. He doesn't care. He really doesn't, Karen. No, you've never been charged with insurance fraud. I've never said you've been charged with insurance fraud. I said I know about you and how you like to claim insurance. How many insurance policies or how many times have you collected on insurance? I'd like to know. You know, I've only collected one time in my life anything for insurance, like, and it was like a couple $1,000s. How many times have you collected insurance, like settlements? How many settlements have you had, Karen? How much money did you get for your husband's death? What happened to Kenny Thompson? How did he pass away? Why did he mysteriously end up dead when right at the time he was going around telling people that you unalived your ex-husband for insurance money, and then he magically ends up dead? I'm telling you, you're freaking not wanting to go there. So shut up. And mind your own freaking business. When we don't, I mean, you haven't even been a part of the family for freaking years. Yeah, Jason Fox, which is interesting. You guys, isn't that an interesting last name? Her current boyfriend's last name is Fox. We know other people here on this platform with that last name. Haven't really. I started to look into that, but I don't really care enough to. I mean, look at my community wall. Do I have anything like that up on my community wall directed at Crystal or anybody or at Fred's sisters? No, I don't do that shit. These people are delusional. She's going in every single person's, all the haters' chats. Like she doesn't go in any place that's supportive of Fred. She's going in it. She is the one that's causing all this. Oh, they'll transfer him, no problem. Well, then have it legal. We're in the process of having it legally done, Karen. We don't do things like you. You freaking he's not going to get up and just run like you'd like him to, so you could set him up and fucking have him arrested. I know how you operate. We're going to do it all. We're also documenting all your harassment and all this shit. They're well aware. He actually, when he went into Hawkins County, he was talking to the same sheriff, the same officer that he talked to that went out to for some reason, went all the way out to Kathy's house during your whole truck scamming thing that you did. Remember that? How you threatened your other sister for the title of that truck? And then you went and hurried and put it in your name. And then, but first, you reported it stolen and hurried and put it in your name after you reported it stolen. Plus, she signed a statement on her son for a shorter sentence. That, wow. 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 You signed a statement on your son, but yet you were willing to cover for his ass and set up a whole freaking scene, like make it seem like it was somebody else robbing the neighborhood. You were all a part of that too, Karen. You were benefiting off that too. You're a fraud. You're a complete fraud. And he is going to come up to Indiana, but no, he's not going to just take off and come up here. He's not that. I mean, come on. If he's that stupid, I know I'm not fucking that stupid, and I'm not going to let him do that shit. Me and Frez already talked. We already know. Oh, they won't extradite you. Why don't you just go ahead and go to Indiana? Why don't you just go? As if you're have his best interests at heart, right? Like we should believe anything you say. I haven't seen anything but freaking lies come from you. And hate. Are you talking about Crystal? Thank you, Tina. No, it's sad. It is sad because Fred is such a nice guy. And like, that's why she's got away with doing this shit she's always been like this horrible person. She's always been like that. And I understand that they had a rough like childhood and stuff, but you can't just continue that cycle. You need to stop the cycle at you. But no, she's continued on to her son and it's just really, really sad because she knows that Fred is not vindictive, that he's super laid back and knows that he's not going to do anything about any of this, about it. In the past, that's how she thought that he's not going to do anything about it. He's just going to let it slide like always. But now you are really, really going too far. None of the stuff that I've said about insurance fraud with you would have ever came out had you just left him alone. I wouldn't have even had to go there. You be his sister. Let's see here. What was it? Wasn't there something here? I was gonna. Okay. We'll go back to. So how about you keep our name out of your mouth and we'll do the same. Like I've asked for the past, like, gosh, 6 months. When you started working with Crazy Another Realm. For trying to, that was where she first started. Her BS was with Another Realm. That's where she freaking committed a million freaking felonies on camera. But then in return, you know, had Redman outside taking pictures of Fred and stuff. Obviously, he's allowed to be down at 207. That was his residence. Don't you get that? 207 and 167 is actually on his license, on his ID. He's not going to get in trouble for being at his residence. You on the other hand, you don't have any residency there, nor are you the power of attorney or anything, or the executor or anything. So
we almost bumped into each other. Okay.
Man, that was a cold one. And they how do you do's? And it definitely should be interesting if John calls in. It will be, hey, Mama B, there's John. We do. Yes, we do. And I so appreciate him. I am sure everyone.
I'm trying to get right to
Let me see here.
Right to the very beginning of when he
Just
called.
trying to figure out how to get the speaker on.
Okay, it must be right at about 10. Okay. All right. So we've got it to where this guy comes on. He does have a big heart, and he doesn't want his sister freaking getting in any trouble and stuff, but she keeps like freaking, like, you know, she won't stop. Why did she have to go in? You know, she didn't have to go into Crystals and start like talking shit about Fred. We weren't mentioning anything about her. I was purposely trying to avoid even, you know, mentioning her name. Who is this John guy? It's supposedly a guy who claimed to have seen somebody that he swears was Summer Wells. And Karen, if you would like to come up here on panel, just me and you, or message me, you know how to contact me because I'm on your brother's Facebook. You can message me and we can talk it out. I don't mind working things out with you, okay? Or coming to, but I just wish you wouldn't. I mean, I feel like you're speaking on things out of anger and things that you don't know about. And I'm sorry, being greedy. But you're welcome to reach out to me or come up here on panel. I'm sure you probably wouldn't want to do that though. Estranza, Kai says she looks like an angel. He does talk about the part that I heard, the little part that I heard of this guy's voice. He did keep talking about how beautiful she was, and which is not usually weird, but I notice those things now because of Dawn does that, and so when that, I know that's kind of a reach, but it does like set off alarm bells, because I've heard of other cases of other men who I know to be RSOs, and that's something all of them, like a few of them have in common, not all of them, but they just constantly talk about how beautiful this little girl is, or this little, I've noticed that. And it's normal to think a child's beautiful or find a child beautiful or look like an angel, but it's not just saying that. It's when they constantly, that seems to be all they talk about, is how beautiful the child is, how beautiful, how much angel, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. About their outward appearance, just keep going on and on and on about it. And that's something that Dawn seemed to do. He's probably lying about being ex-military. Who knows where, now this guy did he show up? Like, where did he first make his appearance? Where did he first come, claim? Where was it? Was it PG's chat that he said? Whose chat was it that he went in and claimed to have and talked about his sighting? Hey, Teresa. Is PG's. And that's also where this ogre guy first made his appearance too, right? The ogre guy, though, he did go on camera, so that it makes it seem more credible. Whoa, what's this? Somebody just sent me this, wanted me to check this out. "12 cartel members, including top source of supply, sentenced for drug trafficking. Prison terms range from 40 years to 4.5 years for traffickers tied to the Jalisco New Generation cartel." This was in Dallas, Texas. It says something about, wait, how long is this article? What? Okay, here. Okay, we're going to read this real quick, and I'm going to get down to what I just saw that's weird. So this is Dallas, okay? 12 drug traffickers with ties to one of Mexico's most violent and powerful drug cartels were sentenced on Tuesday. The prison terms range from 40 years to 4.5 years, according to the U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Texas, Leah Simonton. Simonton, is that the last name of... Why does that last name look familiar? Anyways, authorities said the convicted suspects are tied to the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. Over the course of the investigation, law enforcement seized about 650 kilograms of methamphetamine drugs, 17 guns, $220,922 in U.S. currency, and about $12,200 in real and personal property. Francisco Javier Rodriguez Areola sorry, who authorities said is a top source of supply, was handed a 40-year sentence in federal prison for conspiracy to possess with intent to distribute methamphetamine. Rodriguez Areola. It's probably Areola. I can't, it's probably got rules, or I can't do that. So Rodriguez Areola, a 45-year-old Mexican citizen born in Michoacan, was arrested in 2021 in Del Rio, Texas, while illegally re-entering the U.S. from Mexico after having been previously deported. In plea papers, he admitted that he helped coordinate the shipment of a load of 199.97 kilograms of liquid methamphetamine with a street value of up to $9.9 million from Mexico to Dallas, concealed inside a diesel tank of a red semi-truck. Wow. During his sentencing, prosecutors revealed evidence that showed Rodriguez Areola coordinated multiple deliveries of meth on behalf of the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. He was in charge of finding drivers, planning routes, confirming delivery, loss prevention, and finding locations to receive, store, and transfer meth shipments. Court documents show. Prosecutors said he reported to Plaza bosses who reported directly to the cartel's leader, Nemesio Asaguera Cervantes, aka El Mencho. Oh my god, that's scary. Who's El Mencho? He's a little dude. Wow. Okay, so they've got these people. I'm not going to read all these people, but it looks like a bunch of people. Okay, so guys, this is the important part to listen to. The investigation was led by the Federal Bureau of Investigation's Dallas Field Office with special assistance provided by the Texas Department of Public Safety, the Dallas, Gainesville, and Fort Worth Police Departments, Internal Revenue Service Criminal Investigation, the Williamson County Texas Sheriff's Department, the Hawkins County Sheriff Department in Tennessee, the FBI Knoxville Field Office, and Tennessee Resident Agency in the Drug Enforcement Administration's Dallas Strike Force 1. Wow. Karen Renfro, you used to go by, what did Karen, I know for a fact you used to be Ahmad and Benny's. I know I met you. You came up to me. Please. I saw that you were in my chat. You definitely were at the prayer vigil. I met you. You were there. There was other people there. I mean, it would be pretty easy for me to find proof that you were there. I'm sure you're probably on camera. What did you used to go by? What did you used to go by in chat? And you don't know, I don't know if Fred knows you personally. He knows who you are. No, who was hold on. I'll find it. Hold on. I'll find who I'm talking about. Oh, wait, okay. What was let me think here. Hold on. Trying to think what to search in my old email. Who's Honest Rage? Didn't you used to go by Honest Rage? Who was Honest Rage? Hey, Killer Looks. I'll look for it, Karen, okay? Until then, I'll look for proof of that vigil. I know exactly which vigil it was. It was the one where because it was the one where Cam and Allie were there. I know exactly who this person, she came up to me, told me she used to go by Honest Rage. So who is Honest Rage? Does anybody know? I thought for a fact that was, but I still know I saw you at the vigil. I could be wrong about the Honest Rage being you, but I thought for a fact that Honest Rage was you. And I'll find it. Did they look alike, Diana? How is he supposed to show his footage? People don't understand. If he had his footage, we would be showing it. I haven't even seen it. How are we supposed to just come up with this footage? He hasn't even been on Ben Hill since June of 2023 or had access. He went there one time, and since then it's been pilfered through, everything destroyed. We don't know where anything is. We could have no idea where the SD cards is. He's been there one time since June 20 of 23, since he went to jail. We have no idea where these SD cards are now or anything is. And he's not the only one that has them. There's several neighbors that have them, not just him, that have, it wasn't just his cameras that caught Andy on the road. There were several Ring camera or that type of surveillance that was turned into law enforcement. And they were just told yesterday that Pruitt has all of it. You have to watch Killer Looks video. Well, I'm sorry, Karen, if I got you mixed up with it. I am sorry if I got you mixed up with Karen. Do they look alike or something? Oh. 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 Okay. I could be wrong about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. That was Honest Rage. That was at that vigil. I thought, I don't know why I thought it was you, Karen. I'm sorry. Your pictures on Facebook look exactly like that lady I saw at that vigil. I thought it was, that's why I thought for sure it was you. I'm so sorry. Friends to the end. Chicken fighting lady? Yeah, I know about that. I mean, I know she's got ties to chicken fighting stuff. I knew that. Fred knows that. Pruitt TBI, yep. She's a picture from 20. Okay. So, because when I was at that vigil, there was a girl that looked exactly like your Facebook pictures who came up to me who said she was Honest Rage and she was one of Benny's mods and that blah, 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 all this. And she could not keep her eyes open. She was so high the whole vigil. It was really bad. Like she was nodding out really, really bad. And you could tell by looking at her, she was high too. Her eyes were like, it wasn't just her, like, it wasn't regular just being tired. She scares Crystal and Jody. I think all she says is much love, respect, but you never saw more than that. Yeah, well, I apologize. I'm in the wrong. That I really thought, I really, really freaking, maybe I can find video footage and show you what I'm talking about. And maybe you'll see why I thought, and she fights chickens, and that's that actually illegal. It didn't used to be. It actually is kind of a culture thing down there. Honestly, I know it does sound sad. It really does. And it is illegal there. But there are some states and places where it's not, or where it's at least just recently made illegal. And it's just kind of like a culture thing. It's like normal down there. It is. It's kind of like everybody down there is like raising chickens and stuff. It really is like everywhere. I'm not saying it makes it right. I'm not. I'm just saying it's kind of normalized down there in that area. And people are just starting to realize it's, starting to realize maybe they shouldn't be doing it. Can't believe Tyson and KFC kill more damn chickens than a few guys in the country. Yeah, and they take it freaking seriously, too. It's a big thing out there. It's big business. So we were going to listen to this guy, and we're also going to watch. People are telling me I need to watch Killer Looks video because they want Fred check something out too about this. Fred doesn't know Dudley. I'm surprised Dudley. Oh shit. I mean, I guess that where did Dudley live, guys? How long is this video? Is it okay if I play it? Well, might as well. I don't know why I'm asking now. I've already played his video. I don't think Killer Looks cares. Gosh, I can't believe I really, really freaking thought that was Karen. So Ruben Osquera Cervantes. Did they arrest that dude? El Mencho. What's El Mencho stand for? So this is we're gonna fast forward through the little intro, and even though it's cool, oh, we did. He did watch that. Me and him watched it together. Hair Curlers and Crime. Aww. It's now illegal in all states. So which one do you guys want me to watch first? I mean, Fred saw the other one, but because we watched it together, because I told him I wanted it to He said he missed there. He said that there was, those were right. There's 3 other cameras too on top of those. Do you watch Ban Louie? Who is that? I guess we could watch. I guess we could watch that other one here in a second, and I'll fast forward just to the part. Well, he does. I'll show the map, but I'll fast forward to the part where he starts getting into the back and forth or the comments that Andy's making. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, where Dudley's uncle didn't pay his employees for 3 days worth of work, paid them in drugs, but when they wouldn't pay him back for the drugs, he kidnapped them and tried to kill them. Oh, and where Frank Light works for the Sullivan County Sheriff's Department. What? Oh, shit. Did you know this? Okay, Fred. Fred doesn't know about this. I don't think Fred knows about this whole connection to, maybe I did tell him. I can't remember if I told Fred about this. About Jason Arnold. And supposedly he shot up the house of Dudley and John's uncle. Do you know what they're talking about? So right here it says, Jason Arnold shot up the home of Uncle Jean. Uncle Jean. So is Uncle Jean, is he George Simpson? Who's this George Simpson? Alfred also found a cell phone and vehicle called reaching to George Simpson. Without identifying himself, Alfred told Simpson that petitioner John had passed out and needed help. Simpson responded that the petitioner was his boss and told Alfred to bring petitioner to the Coastal Mart on Bloomingdale, where Simpson would meet Kingsport officer Mike Hickman. Stedman. Is this DA of any relation? So I don't Fred, how do I look at the Walker Fork Church camera that you're telling me I need to look into too? I don't know how to do that. You should get a restraining order on Cracked Out Crystal. I might have to if she, I mean, because she just keeps making up things, but when he was talking shit on Karen. Let me look up something here. Is Dudley's uncle still in jail? Did Dudley go to his uncle who lives next door to his dad on Goshen Valley Road and tell him what Dawn did to him? Is Dudley's uncle still in jail? Did Dudley go to his uncle who lives next door to his dad on Goshen Valley and tell him what Dawn did to him? Officer Frank Light. Uncle Ajan brought only one witness to the stand. Officer Frank Light. Who the hell is Officer Frank Light? Officer Frank Light. No, I think it's this guy. Hold on. Frank Light at Kingsport Police Department, investigator, East Tennessee. I think it's this guy. It says Kingsport Police Department, though. So I don't know. Let me, Fred wants me to look up something. So which one? Which link do you want me to grab here, Fred? Which one? Reward money for church climbing as authorities search for those responsible in animal abuse case. Okay, so this was February of 2021. So Fred's I think Fred was wanting to show this to show proof that there's a camera there. Oh, Crystal's in the chat. I really don't want to argue, Crystal. I really, really don't want to argue. So, but real quick, let me show this first before we do anything. This is the surveillance that Fred wanted to show because
$1,000 for information on how you can donate, or if you have a tip. We should mention this animal is donations for the reward money that will go to the person.
This guy.
Authorities are now trying to track down some leads in the case. They're trying to find the person who was responsible or the people. The sheriff's office announced this afternoon they're going to partner with PetWorks Animal Services in Kingsport. The organization is collecting donations for the reward money that will go to the person that helps authorities arrest the person responsible for the animal abuse case.
Anybody that saw anything or heard anything or knows anything, we'd be 100% willing to talk to you, to try to follow up with it, because we want to bring these people to justice just as much as the public wants to see them come to justice.
We should mention.
Does that show the road though, Fred? Is this the road that goes out in front of it? Is that the road? So Fred wanted to show this because to show that this was February of 2021, so just a few months before Remember Church. Sullivan County Sheriff's Office says the dog was dragged behind a church in the parking lot of Gospel Mission Church in Kingsport. Is that what this is? Is this the church you're talking about, Fred? That's Kingsport, though. What is this where you think that they would have passed? Fred said that Candace had to have passed this camera the day that Summer went missing. That milk jug video, he said they were right by this church in that video, and that they had to have passed right here, and that this camera that's being shown here where this dog abuse was caught should catch Candace on camera. And he was wondering, did they check this camera the day that Summer went missing? Did they look? Because in that milk jug video, she would have been about to pass right here. Now, 3 years later, is this what you're talking about, Fred? Chrissy, you don't come over here and freaking demand me to go to give you a link on demand. You're the one that talks about me. You're the one that causes problems contacting people, starting shit. I don't do that. I don't contact your people related to you, your husband's sister and stuff. I don't do that shit. Do you want me to contact your family and your husband's family and see what they think of you? That's what I'll probably do next. Should we, one or two, put one in the chat if I should contact Crystal's family and see how they feel about her, like she's been doing to me and Fred. Why are you know, that's pretty messed up, Crystal. You're going beyond just also looking into the Summer Wells case. I understand that's what you're going to say. Oh, he's a suspect in the Summer Wells case. But what about the stuff that you put up about me and my personal life? Oh, Fred said it's the Sullivan County Sheriff's Office. Their surveillance camera at Lone Star Road. That's what he's saying this camera is. And that it should have Candace not driving right by that. She should have been right by here on June 15th. She called your son? Oh my God, dude. She put up a post like, I wonder what your family, talk about my family and stuff. And I'm like thinking, I bet anything this bitch is trying to get a hold of my family. The lunatic that she is. Well, how is she going to come over here and threaten me and stuff? I just told her I didn't want to fight. I was waiting for her to say she wasn't going to come up here talking shit. She was going to talk in a calm manner. I was waiting to see if she would. She's the one that's trying to get my attention, not the other way around. I'm not making posts, Crystal. You're the desperate one, not me. Okay, let's go back to... Let me pull up Killer Looks. It's so good. You guys are like, what the hell are you even talking about? I'm talking about this. What it says at the beginning of his video. It's so good. But she thinks that she thinks I care enough to put her up on panel like ASAP or something. She doesn't understand, like, I don't care enough because nobody takes her seriously. So why would I be in a hurry to have her? That's why she's in a hurry, because she knows that she's the one that's in the wrong and sitting here. She's the problem. If she would just stop her BS, I would, she's the one reaching out to these people. Respect. I was going to let her up on panel. I was just finishing. I wasn't going to stop what I was doing. We were looking over something important for Summer Wells, Crystal. Your drama is not more important than figuring out camera locations that can possibly be checked out. Some of these cameras can be operated remotely or be looked at remotely. So I don't know if people know that. Like one time, I in South Beach, my dad had a place in South Beach that he recently sold, Miami, and there's cameras down there you can pull up from here, like in Indiana, and he could be over there on Lincoln Avenue, and I could see my dad, you know, in real time. So there are cameras that you can do that, and some that you can go back and date. So you never know. But the camera that Fred's talking about is the Sullivan Sheriff's Department over near that Walker Church. Fred, is that what you said? Yeah, you can't let it get to you, Scott, because otherwise she's going to feed off that energy and just, I don't know, kind of in a way, maybe I should act like I care, and because I swear these people, if they don't get you one way, they move on to the next way, and then if it doesn't work, they go on to the next thing. If that doesn't work, they go on to the next thing, and they just one up it, you know, each and every time. But if she's already live, like, why does she think I care? Or like she can threaten me? I wasn't even watching chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That shows how mentally unhinged she is. Who does that? You don't go to somebody else's channel and demand a link. That was rude as hell. I guess, Suzanne. Yeah, Jam. I'm so much meaner than her. Yeah, and you know what? I probably would have let you up for some backup too, because, you know, she needs kind of a 1-2 punch, a left-right hook. She does do it to everybody. And that's the thing. Anybody with half a brain. But, you know, the thing is, though, there's people who come to this platform new every day, and they don't know the background of all the drama and stuff. And she, you know, people come and think it's truth. And I am very, very sorry for getting Karen Renfro mixed up with Honest Rage. I am really sorry about that. I feel really bad about that. But she came over here and she's like, that wasn't me. You know what I mean? And that's how a normal person acts when they're not, you know, she was acting normal. So I was like, maybe she is right. Because I've noticed people who are the ones that lie are the ones that get just real crazy and mean and stuff. But she just came over here and she was just like, that really wasn't me, you know? Yeah, and everybody that's in her chat too, the people who, like, most of the people who support her are all, like, when you go and look in the chat, is all, you know, the haters of the creator that she's talking about that day, you know? Like, I'm sure that's all in her chat right now, if she is live, is like, you know, heads up, 7-Up people, and then freaking CJ people. You know what I mean? All that crew, the same old, same old. The drama people. You said that intro. It's funny. I like it at the beginning. I think it's cool. I think your intro is really cool, actually. I just fast forward it because, you know. Okay, so here he goes. First, I think he labels. Let's see here. We're not going to watch the whole first part, but he marks where the cameras are. me see here.
Trail cams, and allegedly Jody had those put up and they got stolen.
Which, by the way, speaking of cameras and Jody Sue and Fred witnessed they're Andy Jr., Damien, whatever his name is, Drew, whatever. Anyways, he saw him putting up cameras the day after Summer went missing. So Jody Sue and them didn't even have cameras the day of. They didn't put them up until the day after. In her life, she is only playing when you went to Ben Hill and you talking to Fred, and she's also asked who is Laura living with. Is she obsessed much? I wish she would leave Laura alone too. What was the other stuff that? Oh yeah, she doesn't appreciate you saying that she was arrested with somebody who burnt or somebody who robbed a gas station or something, and has no idea what you're talking about. That did not happen. The only time Laura's been arrested in the last 20 years was a few days after Fred was arrested. And you asked why. I saw somebody sent me a screenshot where you said something like, why did I mention Brandon and why did I mention David Bays? I don't know what you mean, but I just mentioned that Brandon was mentioned because somebody else brought him up. And she is saying that she had mentioned that she was arrested with Brandon Clark only because Brandon Clark was in the video of JLR. It was okay. And then David Hayes, he came up because he just gave, it was, I don't know. I don't freaking know. He lives on Ben Hill Road. I have no fucking clue. I don't remember. There's not a conspiracy theory. There's not, everything's not a conspiracy. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like a thought out reason for everything. A tree trimming business. That Lisa Lim is telling her she is blocked from your chat and come on. She's not, I don't think she's blocked. Maybe they blocked her after she was like being demanding. I don't know. Let me see. No, she's not blocked. She's not blocked at all. It's 1:10. All right, let's continue. Let's watch.
Andy had to go out and purchase additional ones. Jody implied on more than one occasion that Andy is the one who stole the trail cams, which would make sense if he wanted to hide his activities.
That Andy is the one that stole the trail cams? Is that what she said? Because recently, wasn't she trying to say that Fred would go around stealing trail cams? So that's what's so frustrating. What I was talking about last night. We can't ever freaking we don't know what to believe with what Jay Sue said, the little spew says. She's put out so much blatant lies that it's caused so many problems and so much confusion, you know? It's unfortunate because I know for a fact that certain things are not true. So if those things aren't true, are these other things not true? You know? And obviously I've found Andy suspicious from the very beginning. But it doesn't help figure things out and put the puzzle piece. Jody Sue doesn't help at all with her misinformation. But I think that's the point, isn't it? Probably. You can't see Andy anymore? Oh, I blocked him from here. Because he's going everywhere we are. Like, literally, every time we turn around, there he freaking is. And, I mean, seriously, everywhere we go, Andy is. He's going into every place that me and Fred, like, and that's not very many. Like, I don't make very many people's lives. There's a couple people. I mean, watch Lolly and Justin occasionally in Prayer Garden. I might be missing one. Or, those are my regular ones that I will catch somewhat regularly. And I might be missing one or two, but he probably is, Scott. I'm sure he is. But now, Andy's showing up all he's doing that on purpose. He's trying to make us feel uncomfortable. So I'm just blocking him so I don't have to see him, because he was trying to say, he was threatening Fred last night that he's going to run into him someday, basically threatening Fred for saying he was on the road that day. That's all Fred said about you, Andy, is that he saw you on the road. He didn't say he knew anything about you and drugs, really. Anything to do with children, he knew nothing about. All he's saying is he saw you on the road that day, and he's not backing down from that. And you're saying you weren't on the road.
From that day. So that camera is out. But then we had the Thompson's camera.
Mm-hmm. You're still saying you were not on the road that day. Not just me, but Thompson has you on the road as well. Well, Fred, according to Andy, he's asked them, and they don't have any footage, supposedly. But from what I've heard, that particular neighbor is scared to even show anything. That they're scared of the Bernards. He didn't see me on the 15th, he says. So you're saying the date is wrong on the SD cards? So now you're saying that the date's wrong on it. Thompsons turned in their SD and the date is wrong. Yeah, he wrote that and then he didn't clarify even more what he meant by that. Like, is he saying, then people start saying, are you trying to say that the trail cam dates are wrong? Because it wasn't just one camera, though. Because that's what I told Fred. I was like, well, he's literally trying to say the date's wrong. He's like, well, what about the other ones? Fred said, what about the other cameras? Were all the dates wrong on every single one of them? One day, this surveillance is going to come out. I wish somebody would put it out. I'm begging, too. I'm begging anybody who has it. But I understand, too. I understand being in that type of predicament. Having that kind of information. And, a little girl went missing. What else could happen? Right? That's what the people are thinking who have proof of this or have copies of the surveillance. They're afraid because a little girl went missing. And if they can do that, if somebody's capable of doing that, what else are they capable of? So I can definitely, and we don't know what all this involves. People are scared. A lot of people are scared, like, who all this involves. And yeah, I can see definitely that would be a hard position, because I've thought of that myself. I've thought, what would I do if I actually did get a copy of that, Like, I would have to put it out, but I would be scared, I'm sure. Who is Laura living with? Well, she's not going to want people to know who she's living with. But if Fred and Laura talk, they're on amicable terms. I think that I just try not to. She doesn't really want to be brought up on here, honestly. So I'm trying to respect that. Andy wants to know what Scott wants with him. How come you... So you're buddies with Andy? Do you talk to Andy? And also, why are... I don't understand why you're reaching out to all these people, I just don't understand what you're trying to do. Is that what you're saying? The date is wrong on the SD cards? Or you're saying the date was wrong on the recording? Who's Daryl Bernard? Crystal, who is Daryl Bernard? I'm trying to remember.
That's...
I don't remember who.
That's the one that's got the camera.
And we had the Thompson's camera, which is the next closest camera to the Wells property. I would assume the camera is located at the end of their long driveway. But they do live up on an incline to their house. So some clarity on this would be nice.
I know. Just being on the road doesn't mean that he was in the... Exactly. But why is he denying being on the road is the issue. That's why they haven't really... There's no reason why he can't be on the road. But why is he denying it? It's the only thing. Daryl Bernard.
Till I heard this camera is pretty important, as it shows Andy on Ben Hill the afternoon of the 15th. But of course, Andy says the timestamp on date on footage on all of this is incorrect. Man, Killer says Come on now. Come on, man. Fred already said he got you on the cam at his mom's place, and or was that at his place further down? I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's killer's understanding. He turned that footage over to the police and cannot get it back. Did Fred capture Candace on his property, on those cams? Or Chad that day and his passenger? Who was Chad's passenger that day? By the way, what all did Fred capture on those cameras besides Andy? Did Redmond capture anything on his cameras? And if he did, what did he capture? And where did he capture it? Is it really all the way in the back where the mysterious camper is? Is that where Andy went that day? Allegedly? What about the camera of Fred's on Beach Creek Road? Across from the entrance of Ben Hill. Wouldn't that have captured Andy? Or Candace? Leaving back out of the holler before calling the police on the 15th? What about the red Tacoma? Was that seen on those cams? On the 15th? Maybe the 14th? Killer got so many questions and so little answers. Neighborhood cameras or trail cams serve as vigilant lookouts, capturing the movements and activities in areas where human presence may be sparse. A solid witness in the Ben Hill area of Beach Creek, where traditional surveillance methods are often impractical. These cameras offer continuous monitoring, potentially detecting vital clues related to missing summer whales. So let's discuss what all could possibly be on the cameras, what all is not on those cameras, what patterns will we notice if Andy's cameras were stolen, what all would Fred's cameras show. The closest camera we have to the Wells property, and now the Beach Creek camera location, or the Thompson camera. Will we ever be able to view any of this alleged
Okay, Kathy.
CCT surveillance? Join Killer, and let's discuss this more. I want to know your feedback. I want to know the fans' comments. And I'll just leave that below.
Let's see. Did we? Okay. So go over to the prayer garden guy here in a second, because and discuss that next. That was Killer Looks on the surveillance. Let the good times roll, fam. So, is it true that Bernard sold part of property nearby and recent Joy Sue said in case anyone put anything there? Now, some was sold, but that property's in a trust. It's still part of the. It's still. I thought it was sold too, but. You just subscribed.
Laser are officially out. Soft, ingrown, free.
Let's check out this here. Now it's 1:30 here.
Okay.
Okay.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had
So, oh my gosh. So Andy is saying this. Andy's saying that he talked to Thompson, the time and or date was wrong, and that he wasn't there on the 15th. So he's saying the date was wrong on Thompson's surveillance cameras. Huh. Okay. Are you fucking for real right now? So you're saying also, not only did Fred not see you on the road that day, not only did Laura not see you on the road that day, but also the date and or time was wrong on Thompson's video footage. Okay, so that on top of everything, come on, Andy. The walls are closing in. You need to tell what you freaking know. If you and Jody Sue are, I came up with a really good, well, I feel like I came up with a new theory with Fred, because I've been thinking this whole time, because I feel like Dawn, Candace, possibly Grandis, obviously Andy. Hold on, let me pull this up. So possibly Grandis. Okay, so Dawn, Candace, Andy, Jody Sue. Possibly Grandis. Jody Sue, I feel like, has the least culpability. This is all my theory, only theory. My current theory. Well, gosh, I don't know how much I could talk about it, because it involves, gosh, I don't know if I can tell my theory, actually. I mean, I can, but I was going to say it involves, like, essay and stuff, and it's really a sensitive topic matter. I feel like Andy, in my opinion, this is all just opinion, okay? I feel like he was involved in something shady, and he was working for somebody above him, and and also I think him and Dawn were involved and working for somebody above them in some kind of ring. I think that Andy got his son involved in the bullshit. And that something went wrong that it involves with it, in my opinion. Now people are gonna they're gonna throw a fit. I don't care though. Involves, I believe, their child. Somehow, like either Andy got him involved, had him drive somewhere, got him involved in some way, or something happened, and that's why their marriage fell, or their relationship fell apart. Because then, you know, then summer, this all this shit happens. It becomes big on YouTube and everything. Jody Sue, you know, is pissed because she, this is all alleged. She's pissed off at Andy for getting their son involved in the BS. You know, but at the same time, she has to protect her son. You know what I mean? She doesn't want her son to get in any trouble. So she's in this, and that's also why their relationship got ruined, because Jody Sue was mad that he got freaking their son wrapped up in the BS. That's just my theory, because my theory has to be, they all have to be all like, it has to be something that all four of those people, Dawn, Candace, Andy, and Jody Sue, would all have, like, how would all be involved. Somehow, either I don't know. I feel like they were doing work for something higher up, and there is reasons to be scared. And that's why police say they're under a gag order. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I had a former employee of the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department who worked there many years tell me that they remembered that a while back. What was their exact words? She said, I was told a long time ago that the sheriff's office had a gag order on the department. So not only now, so this whole gag order thing's being tossed around. So, okay. Let me get this all freaking figured out in my head here. I feel like, this whole gag order thing, they can't. So I think if you listen how they're saying something, how law enforcement has said this is bigger than they can say, that there's a gag order, you know, it makes me feel like they're going to bust everybody all at once. So, Andy, if you're involved, I think that's why he's around. I really, really think that Andy's scared. And I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. My father always said, you do the crime, you do the time, you know? And what was interesting too, Andy was mentioning something in Crystal's chat the other day about how, how Fred will have no problem being transferred, that they transfer his probation from Sullivan to Hawkins to Sullivan, no problem, blah, blah, blah. And what charges were those for, Andy? Judge may put a gag order on a high-profile case and control publicity and protect the right to a fair trial. This is particularly, yeah, it makes sense. But that's just my theory. So I've been thinking hardcore about because it has to involve, in my opinion, those four. And Jody Sue, in my opinion, is in this weird predicament Thank you for the $1.99. So yeah, so here I'm back. What do you mean the interesting time on loss of connection? Why? Would you like to explain, Julie? What's your conspiracy theory on that, Julie Hayes? Interesting last name. An interesting last name. Speaking of interesting timing, interesting last name. Is there something you need, Julie? Yes, I got the $1.99. Thank you so much, Mrs. Colt. Jam is on. Shush. Are you serious? Is she on? She's on Crystal's panel. My internet went out and I thought I wasn't going to be able to come back, guys. But, uh-oh.
Loli or whatever the fuck her name is, spreading that Frank Late's gay. Loli. She's over there spreading that Frank Late's gay. Who's the gay one? Go ask
What does it matter
Fred who he is. Go ask Fred, because your friends are spreading that.
Well, you're spreading so much false information. It's
What? She's mad because people are saying Frank White's gay? He's a child fucking predator, dude. He is a fucking registered sex offender who is actually registered on the registry. What?
ridiculous. So
She's mad because of Frank White.
I have the people of Beach Creek in my chat, but Ziggy doesn't.
you have Fred's sister, Karen.
Karen Renfro and Tolly.
All 7 people in your chat.
Not all 7 people in my chat, and I have 99 people watching me right now.
Crystal, it's some money.
I'm not monetized right now, Jam.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Isn't she?
Does it matter to
Well,
you?
she's not even on. Who's Jamie, Jam? Go ask Fred who Jamie is.
I don't fucking care who Jamie is.
Call your stars. Ask your spirits.
I will. You're such a fucking weirdo. Why don't you sit on the couch and have 10
I'm
more
a fucking
cigarettes?
I'm psychic and I can see things, but I'm the weirdo.
You can see what, Crystal?
Jam.
What do you see that is so...
No, you look like an idiot right now.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you throw all the accusations and names you want at me. I'm gonna allow you to put anything up to prove anything I'm saying is wrong. I'm gonna let you do that. Do it.
Let me explain something to you. I don't give a fuck. You are comedy gold to me, bitch. You laugh with your stupidity. You are a fucking...
Damn it! No!
Fucking joke. Go fuck yourself, smoke your goddamn cigarettes and eat your bonbons and make up more stories, idiot. I smoke my fucking blunts. I don't got enough goddamn blunts to put up with your dumb fucking ass. Bitch.
Oh my God.
Sometimes I'm tired of being
my
because
God.
I've been messing with her for
Oh my
years.
God, dude. Oh my God.
The Shining? How often have you seen me in Ziggy's chat?
Oh my God.
For the $1.99. So, yeah.
Jim, that was good. Man, had somebody in here think, interesting time that she. Yeah, I'm so scared. I had to I'm just so scared of Crystal. We're so scared. We're so scared. Oh, she has all the Beach Creek people in her chat. Frank Light. She was seriously white knighting for Frank Light. Like, are you freaking for real, lady? Oh my God, Jim, you seriously? Oh my gosh, you are so good at like clapping back. Did she kick you? She kicked you? Yes, Jim, come on up. Let's let off some steam. How did you like her simping for freaking Frank Light? That was classic. Uh-oh. Hold on. There you go. Come up here. Let's talk about it. You need some counseling after that. You need some counseling for PTSD. Why did she have something bad to say about Lolly? So that's you. See, there she is. Hey.
Hey, I'm shaking, girl. Oh my God.
Oh, but wow, you did good under pressure, or that you do good when you're upset though. Because me, I'm like, when I get real mad, I'm just like, look, I can't even keep a straight thought.
It's horrible because honestly, I don't know. I don't know who Jamie is. She's like, who's Jamie? I'm Jamie. I don't know what to tell you.
What did she? So I didn't hear. My internet went out. Like literally.
It was really.
We're not going to go into why, but it went
She
out
wanted
for
to know
a
why
while.
I thought Fred was innocent, or
Why she thought he was guilty.
Because she
like
said he
she
failed
doesn't have any
polygraphs. I said he didn't fail any polygraphs. You nut job.
She hasn't been. He hasn't been given a polygraph about Summer Wells.
And then she's like,
this polygraph, and then she's like,
here's Jamie that Fred stopped and talked to. Jamie. I'm like, oh fucking, I'm Jamie, but he didn't stop and talk to me.
Jamie.
Oh, I fucking don't know who she said. I was so mad. I don't fucking care who Jamie is.
Fred doesn't really freaking care either. Crystal, why do you act like everything's some kind of big? She acts like everything's some kind of big, conspiracy theory. I saw them too. Like they were in the chat, like saying, "Oh, interesting timing of that I dropped and stuff." Like I was so scared of Crystal. And
Crystal is not scary. Like, you would have to go to her house where her couch is and go in there and say, hey, Crystal. Because she can't. Hold on, I got to turn my TV off. There. Are you there?
If I turn on music, that will strike my channel, or what's it called? YouTube will
It'll give you a copyright strike.
Oh, people have said that we're being streamed right now. So what was her?
Oh, hey,
why
Crystal.
was she?
How you doing, you dirty, dirty girl? Do you get up off your couch and wash your ass once in a while?
He's talking about the other. I wish she would. I'm trying to think what Jamie she's talking about.
It's a very important Jamie.
Because I do know. Huh?
He's a very important Jamie to Crystal.
Is he the one that Jamie? She's talking about Jeff?
Tell
Everly?
Crystal, maybe Crystal can come over here and tell us who Jamie is.
Oh, James is Frank Light's brother. she really gonna freaking is she
Oh, and
really
Roy,
going
who's
to say
Roy?
something about freaking Frank Light's brother, but she can't, she wants to sit there and simp for Frank Light? What?
She likes Frankie. She
She's talking
loves.
about Frank Light's brother?
Who's Roy? She asked me who Roy was. She acts like I know everything. Like all I told her.
Roy Simpson?
I don't think.
Cotton? Is that
no,
what she
Roy
means?
Light. I thought you said Roy Light. Fuck, I don't know. I thought she said Roy Light.
Yeah, Frank Light has 2 brothers, and according to Fred, they have nothing. They don't want nothing to do with their brother. Yeah, Fred was friends with
just know
Jamie Light. She's trying to get at.
Crystal has all the Beach Creekers in her chat.
Oh, Roy Light. Yeah, they don't. Frank Light's brothers don't like him. Crystal. Newsflash. And why don't they like him? Because they are homophobes, and aren't they ministers or something, Fred? And yes, Frank Light has been in trouble for touching little boys. And yes, he's a registered sex offender.
But yet Crystal's going to white knight for a registered sex offender.
I know, but yet he wants to act like she knows something. Oh, who is Jamie? Who is Jamie? Like she's got something. Like she's like it's some kind of big secret.
Who is Jamie?
Which is funny because no, Fred never even met Frank Light, but he did know James.
I'm still shaking. I want to go back over there and tell her.
I'm sorry, Julie.
I'm sorry. About the cussing. Sorry about my horrible cussing. My God, that was awful. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. I mean, I understand.
I just don't like someone.
Julie.
She wants to know why I think Fred's innocent. Because he is. Because he's a good person. She doesn't know him. She knows horrible people. She upholds.
Yeah, she's there. How are you going to sit there? Nobody's going to take you seriously if you're going to sit there and white knight for Frank Light. Like
she upholds a toucher. I mean, he's a known toucher. He's on the list. Crystal, for God's sakes, you didn't see that, and you want to go? Oh, what a great man of integrity! Frank Light is wonderful. Come on now, Crystal. And then you uphold Andy, and he's admitted to beating his wife. I know what was
no. Frank Light, Genevieve.
Huh?
Frank Light is a RSO. Yes, Frank Light is a RSO, and because Frank Light is an RSO, and Fred, for some reason, got very confused early in the case by a lot of us, even myself, and a lot of people kept confusing Fred for Frank Light. Frank Light is a registered sex offender. His own family disowns him.
He's not a good person.
I mean, to the point, because of that, it's not.
And if she wants to know why I have
issues with Frank Light's brothers.
If she wants to know why I have issues with Andy, he's an admitted abuser. He has done horrible things to his wife and his children, and then he rolled. He's not a good man. And she wanted to talk shit about. I went in there. She talked shit about Lolly.
If she wants to say Fred's a snitch, Andy's a snitch. He was the one in the chat yesterday talking about, oh, I was transferred back. Oh, they'll transfer Fred, no problem. I was transferred back and forth from Sullivan to Hawkins. Well, what charges were those for? Andy also was involved with a big bust, and he rolled on one of his friends to get out of trouble. So I think it's really funny that. I want to know why she calls. I would like to know why she calls Fred a snitch. Next time you're up there and you get mad,
why don't you this? Why don't you just, Crystal? Why don't you come up and tell us why Fred's a snitch? I came to your panel. You won't come to this one. Come on, bring your sorry ass over here. Let's have a conversation. I'll be nice. She won't come. She's a coward. I went to her panel, but she won't come here.
Right, Genevieve? I understand completely. I got it. I got Fred mixed. I mistook him for Frank White in the beginning. I mean, do you know how much I looked into Fred and his background and his family and everything because of this case? Like in the beginning, it wasn't like at the beginning, I thought like he was this scary guy like everybody else.
But
and
he's
yes,
just,
I kept
it's
getting
just a nice-
confused with Frank.
Fred, you have a heart of gold, and don't let anyone like Crystal make you feel different.
Oh, he wouldn't. He really thinks it's funny.
I do too. I think
And-
Crystal's hilarious. She really is. I mean, I can just see her sitting there like the revolting slob on her couch with her flies flying around her, eating her bonbons, smoking her cigarettes, smoking her
No, you were
blunt.
so funny when you said that you find her comedy gold. Oh, dude, that you were so funny.
She is funny though, because she's so
And
ridiculous.
she kicked you off. You didn't even leave yourself. She
No, I
kicked
left.
you off.
I rolled. No, I dropped. I said, I
Oh.
said what I said, and I left
Yeah.
because I'm done.
No reason to stay up there because she doesn't have anything else to.
So is she done?
There's
now?
nothing. The thing is, like, when you come answer one thing and prove one thing, she moves on to some other weird conspiracy, you know?
I know.
Like,
It was stupid, and I was tired of trying to answer questions. I don't know nothing about no Jamie dude. What the fuck? Where did he come from? I mean, I've heard the name Jamie thrown around, but it's nothing serious that I've
yeah, and
caught.
people have to remember too that Fred grew up. I mean, his family, he's generations deep there. Like, his family. So
Crystal don't know anything about that.
He knows a lot of these people, and just because you know somebody doesn't mean like, oh, that you're like best. Because in selling drugs, yeah, you're going to be around some pretty horrible people.
Absolutely.
And selling drugs is a horrible thing. But I'm saying you're going to be around even horrible people, more horrible people, like the sickos, like Frank Light,
Don Wells. Sorry.
Especially because it seems like a lot of because that seems to be one of the most popular drugs with these sickos is meth,
Yeah,
So,
they like it. It really sets them on end, I reckon.
for some people, it is a sexual drug.
It really is.
Other people, it doesn't affect that. But yeah. So you're going to be around those people. It doesn't mean when you're addicted to drugs, you do things that, as far as around people you normally wouldn't be around.
Absolutely.
Because of getting drugs and, selling drugs or whatever.
Yes. And she really got me aggravated with her dumbness. I couldn't, she wants you to answer questions. What do you want me to answer? What do I know about? What I know about, I would never tell Crystal. Anything that I know doesn't really have anything to do with Summer. So anything that I know that she's running her mouth about, that she thinks she knows, I wouldn't tell her because it's not her damn business.
But what does she think that you?
She thinks that your marriage is a fraud, that you fake being in love because you are trying.
Why? I just pulled it up, didn't I? Just show it. I just showed it on.
She thinks that you are going to go to prison with Fred, and maybe I have Summer. I guess she thinks because she asked me where Summer is. I know. She said, "You know." What the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you, Julie, for forgiving me. I felt bad for. Poor Julie, you share a last name of some people surrounding this case. That's why I said interesting last name you have. Because I thought you were talking.
I can't see chat. I don't know why.
See how assumptions make people an ass out of you and me. Crystal. See, that was an example. I just did the same thing.
What?
But Crystal is the type, she never admits any type of fault.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen her, apologize or no. If once she gets once she gets proven wrong on one thing, she either just actually like she doesn't see it, just keeps going, or she just moves on to some other weird theory.
She kept beckoning me up there. I didn't think she understood that I'm a hell of a lot meaner than her. And I will say things that will make her feel like shit. But she didn't get that. She just wanted to keep playing. So I played.
What the hell? She thinks that Fred has something on you and that's why you married him. And also, oh yeah, and I also heard that I married him for his check or something. You know, his check is like $600 a month.
Oh my God, you're going to be rich.
Yeah.
So
and that he has something on me. What would she? He has something on me. That isn't. I don't even. That's so weird.
Where are you at, Crystal? Why don't you come
That doesn't
here?
even make sense.
Come and explain that to us, Crystal. We want to know. We'll mute and let you talk.
Yeah. Come on,
Crystal.
Pam did you a favor and went on your panel, and you got you a few views. Now,
bring it over here, bitch.
Come over here and make us laugh. Come over here, please make us laugh. We want to laugh.
She said I called her.
Laugh.
She said I called her a pussy. I said I never called you a pussy. That's such a lie.
Oh yeah, right. You would never say that word.
I would not call you. I'll call
you might
you
say
a
the
coward.
C-U-N-T word. You might say the C-U-N-T
I
word.
might call
could hear
yeah,
you
it's not a
that.
pussy. I called you. I promise you, I didn't call you a pussy. It was the C word.
Yeah.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, that check that Fred doesn't even have anymore right now, right?
Oh yes, you're going to be so rich, Siggy, when he gets that check, and you all can run away to the.
Think
to
of
a
that
country
backup
where they
money.
can't find
Think of
you.
that $600 that those couple, that backup money at $600 a month. Oh my gosh.
And then trying to say Fred would skip out on his whatever probation and go to Indiana. They don't know Fred.
Oh yeah,
they
but
don't know him. They don't know.
No, did
Fred.
you see his sister? Did you see his sister trying to tell him that he should take off to Indiana
she's trying to
and
set his ass up.
that
She's another
Tennessee
Dawn
won't come
Wells.
get him, that they don't want him? Do you see that comment
Yeah, I
where
saw.
she was
That's what I'm
encouraging
saying.
Fred?
How the fuck? And knowing what I know, I'm thinking you're such a dumbass.
Yeah, like Fred's gonna listen to her and just take off to Indiana because she says it's okay. She's the one that waits till the perfect time to report the truck that he's been driving for the past few years and report it
stolen,
and then hurry and go over and threaten the other sister for the title to it and hurry and go put it in her name.
I knew exactly what she did.
It was so weird. It was just very calculated and
she's underhanded.
Drama, greed.
That's
calculated,
okay, Karen. Fred's got new sisters now. Fred's got new sisters now. We love Fred. We will back him. We support him. So Karen, you go on over there to Ben Hill and maybe you can go where Crystal's at and lay on the couch with her.
Your phone was cutting out, but I was reading the chat.
It's because I'm outside.
I married Fred because I'm serious. He's the best person I've ever met in my life. That's why I married Fred. And
because you love him.
I understand people hear these horrible things about him and think that he's crazy things and he's this scary guy. But I know that's not true. So, and I know him better.
He's fun. He's fun loving. He's nice. He does not get offended at all over anything where other people get, oh my gosh, Crystal, you don't know Fred. You don't know Fred. You think you know Karen. And
he's
a
lot like me, actually. Or me and him are a lot alike.
She's talking to trash. He's talking to
quieter.
And Karen and whoever else is over there, and they're talking trash. It really aggravates me.
Yeah, that whole truck thing was just like shady as hell. Like, she didn't have to freaking. I mean,
that was a shitty thing to do to your brother. I lost my
we don't
brother
care
many
about
years
the
ago.
property. He doesn't care about the property.
My brother was far
We're
from
definitely
perfect.
no way in hell am I living on Ben Hill Road. So trust and believe I'm not fighting you for that property.
Have it, bitch.
I guess Fred would be fighting for it himself by himself because I'm living there by himself because I would not be living there, Karen. So I don't know why she's like just so. And don't you think if like I would have him in Indiana right now? We are in the process of that. We are in the trying to get him up here ASAP, and
it'll happen. It's going to happen.
Could be sooner than we expect. We just
That's
have
all
to come
you
up.
need to say. Just don't give them pieces of shit anything. Don't give them anything. They don't deserve it.
Yeah.
They don't need to know any information. They just they'll take it
Yeah,
and go
at this
with it.
point, it's only a matter of money to get him up here. At this point,
Exactly.
we have everything else that we need.
Just a little bit of cash. It'll be all right. It'll work out.
They really want you to come sign for it.
Do what?
Fred,
Do what?
he's just teasing his sister. He's trying to say that he should go down to Hawkins County and pick up the truck, that they really want her to come down and sign for it.
Oh, she hadn't went and got it yet? Why ain't you got it, Karen?
No, because she's scared that she's going to get charges.
I hope she does.
Yeah, and she's scared too that she's going to get charges for being out there going through that 207 during the Another Realm episode, all that shit. You remember that?
Oh yeah,
when they tried to say that there was a body out there and stuff, all that crazy stuff, and they found human hair.
Oh, and
she's really scared about that.
Crystal said, "Why don't you ask your spirits? Why don't you? Do you talk to spirits? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You
yeah, I heard that. You don't even.
Know. I guess because
you're not even into that stuff. Like,
I don't hardly. I mean, how often am I in your Empress? I'm in there, but I mean, I interact.
Yeah, you don't even. I think I've read for you like a couple times just for fun, but
yeah, it's just entertainment. You know
really.
that. I don't get excited. I mean, I love you, and I love that you do that, and I think it's great, and you're very good at it. But it's just something that's entertainment to me. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, but I'm sure that's going to that'll end our friendship, Ziggy. That's going to end our friendship.
No, you see how it is, like how it's what they do. Just because we're friends, all of a sudden you have to be, agree with every single thing I do and be into every single thing I do, and that's just not how
I don't
it is.
fucking understand it. They say, "Oh, you're obsessed with Ziggy." No, I'm her fucking friend. What is wrong with being someone's friend? Someone that if they need to talk to me, they know they can, and I'm not going to carry it anywhere else. And I know I can do the same with you.
Just how it's like, it's
how friendship works.
I mean, you've been around since the beginning, and it's just how the cookie crumbled. We
just developed a little friendship,
and that's just how it cookie crumbled. It just
happened. Like you and Fred's relationship and love happened.
Yeah.
Our friendship happened. It just evolved.
Yeah, and it's in Jam, like no. So that's silly. A lot of my mods don't have the same opinions as I do.
We think a lot.
At all.
Yeah, I know, right? Remember my first theory and my main theory, and you kept saying that's not it, Jam. That's not it. I don't think you're right.
She could, Carrie. She could have it, yes. Because I think it's shitty though that she's trying to say that Fred trashed the 167, and that's so not true.
So did Crystal ever quit being live, or is she going to make this a 6-hour live? Or
well, how much time does he have left? It's supposed to be August, but I've been in communication with his probation officer and stuff, and we had to get some things and handled. And I thought I heard my daughter crying there for a second. That's why I like
Oh,
listened.
bless your heart.
No, I think she was just coughing.
My grandson graduates next week.
Anyways, sorry.
Well, I'll let
I
you
was listening.
go. I
No,
better get down.
yeah, he had to go pick up some things and stuff from Hawkins, and that's why he was down there in Hawkins County. And while he
Oh
was
yeah,
there,
that's what she said.
thought
She
he
didn't
would-
believe. She doesn't believe that Fred went on his own to Hawkins County. That he was summoned there. That they made him come there and made him have his phone dipped. Why did they do it a second time? Because they forced him to do it. And I said, no, they didn't. He went on his own. You dumb twit.
Yeah, and it has nothing to. Yeah,
I said Kathy was with him. She doesn't trust Kathy Gordon with anything. Kathy Gordon is a big fat liar.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, if you need to get down, that's fine. I appreciate you coming up here.
I'm coming down
All
from
right.
my. I'm coming
I won't
down
be
from
on
my
here for much
honey.
longer, but thank you.
I got your back, sweetie.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
It says Justin, but it's like, do you see backstage? Can you see it? Look
I can't
backstage.
see nothing backstage. I don't know why it won't show me nothing.
Wait, let me
I
see
know.
behind the
Now I'm
mask.
doing it.
Is
Okay,
that-
never mind. I got it now.
Who is that?
What's it say?
Is that Justin? Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on. Okay.
Well, I'm going to stay up if it's Justin.
Oh my god, guys!
Oh my God, Justin!
Sorry, I'm in my hyperbaric chamber.
What the hell? You're like a glow bug.
Just coming up to light up your day.
What are you doing?
What?
Just coming up to light up your day.
I love that you're lighting up our
thank you.
day.
Lighting up your day.
He's a daylighter.
Well, thank you.
What the-
That's really sweet. Thank you.
What's everybody doing?
Well, I'm out causing trouble, Justin.
What happened?
Yeah, you should have. Did you hear her on Crystal's panel?
No, I was live. What happened?
Oh my god, it was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
Justin, I get out of control sometimes and I do a little cussing and ranting and raving to stupid people. And that's what happened this evening. You know me, I'm a drama queen.
Because, yeah, she was thinking, no, actually, Crystal, he went on his record. He had to pick up some stuff and it has to do with getting transferred. And while he was there, he talked to law enforcement, wanted to talk to Lawson particularly, but talked to law enforcement about something me and him were trying to decide if he should tell. We were for a couple days. He had talked to me about, should I, turn this in? What should I do? Should I talk to Lawson? Blah blah blah. And we decided, yeah, that he probably should. So while he was there, he talked to Lawson, and
Hold on.
that's why they took the phone, because there was conversation of Fred with somebody else that they wanted copy of. So, and it has to do with Summer Wells, and it's something, the conversation about the case recently. This person's not like involved, like one of the suspects, no, but they claim, to have information. So that's that. And that's all I can say about that. So that's why they took it. It wasn't, they already.
And it's new information. It's not old. It's not something Fred's withheld.
Yeah, no.
To make that clear.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Are you deaf?
You can't hear us?
I can, but it's so low. It's my damn phone.
Oh. My phone volume was real low, and I had to clean out them little holes at the bottom.
I'm not explaining myself to Crystal, guys. I'm just explaining myself to everybody, because I know everybody has questions about, like, because it's confusing why you go back, and it has to do with new info. It's not something from June 15th. It's something more recent, much more recent. And yeah. And I talked to you guys about it on here before. Like I told you guys there was something happening like behind the scenes, like, but that I couldn't talk about. So, but yeah, of course we want Fred up in Indiana, and hopefully sooner than later.
Justin.
Yeah.
Good. I hope they get him out of freaking Tennessee. Send him up here.
I would not have went and shown my ass on Crystal's, but she summoned me, and I warned her not to, that I would be ugly.
So what is she saying? I don't understand.
She says that Fred failed 2 polygraphs, that Ziggy is not really married to Fred, that they are fraudulently married, so that what was it, Ziggy? Why are you all even pretending to be married again? I can't remember.
So because he has one of the things is supposedly he has info on me or something. He must have something on me, or one of her other
On
things is
you?
I want.
Well,
Yeah,
but
on
his
it's
monthly
more like, wouldn't it be the opposite?
And she told me that I know where Summer is.
Oh
No.
my God.
I'm confused, and I just don't understand. That's why I was trying to figure it out in my head, but my head can't think crazy like that.
So
Like
if
that
you want
level
to
of-
see,
Well, I mean, if Fred failed 2 polygraphs, I don't think he would be out of jail.
There was no polygraph done on Summer. Fred never had a polygraph on Summer. Fred was never questioned as a suspect in Summer's case ever.
I said, don't you imagine if he
went
was
to them with information? They asked him just like any other neighbor what he saw, and he just so happened to see. And they asked him who he saw on the road that day. This and that, and then Dawn brought Fred more into the case by mentioning his name, that he was the local meth dealer, and then goes down there. Dawn walks down there too, and of course that brings more attention on Fred, and because Dawn walked down there that night.
So I asked Crystal a while.
recording.
I asked her what his motive would be. What would Fred's motive be? And she said, because he's a liar. He's a liar. And I said, that's not a motive, Crystal. And she said, well, that's for the cops to figure out. Alrighty then.
So is the same thing that so is all this for the cops to figure out.
I mean, we know who did this, in my opinion, and it's Dawn and Candace Wells. They have the most motive to do anything.
Exactly.
It's the most likelihood. It's over a 96% chance that if someone goes missing, it's someone in the house. It's the parents. It's someone in the house. That's
exactly
not even including what Dawn and Candace's background is. Add that, and then add the location to where Summer went missing. Add that they've lost every child that they've ever had. You're up to a 99.99999% chance.
But Crystal wants to put Fred in there.
Well, Fred could be in cahoots with Dawn somehow, though, Justin, since they're best buddies and everything.
And Jamie, whoever the hell that is. Don't forget.
Everybody knows that it's Dawn and Candace are the main ones. Well, I should say everybody knows that. Maybe I guess not everybody knows that, because some people claim for some reason support them, and I don't know, seem to think kids just magically, I don't know, disappear out there in the middle of nowhere. I guess and get sucked up by aliens. I don't know how if people saw it up close, like. Justin and I have seen. Have you been out there yet, Jim?
I've never been there, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah. And from the bottom of Ben Hill or Beach Creek, like there's no way somebody walked up there. Okay, like the
oh, I thought you meant seeing it close by.
gonna happen. Huh?
Do wait.
You said see me up close.
Oh.
Sarah and bash people and lie about them otherwise. They
No,
won't
I
have any.
would like pictures don't do it justice.
No.
You've got to be
Especially the incline of the
fair.
hill, like, and also like how like far, like when you take that walk from the bottom of this third driveway all the way to their house, like to the top to their door, it's I mean, oh my gosh, it is, oh
It's
my
a hike.
gosh,
It's a mess.
it's it's oh my god, no, I was huffing it. I mean, of course I was definitely extra out of shape then, but man, it's quite the hike. Like, oh my gosh,
Well,
you can't even get
do
a
that with a
vehicle.
kicking 5-year-old, kicking and screaming 5-year-old.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not going to happen. Nothing like that happens. It just doesn't happen out in the middle of nowhere. I can't see a stranger going, look at the lovely house on the hill. I bet there's a little blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl in the basement of that house. I think I will go up there and take her.
Right?
It makes zero sense.
I know, right?
And then people say, well, someone could have followed Candace home. Why would they follow her home?
Oh, for hell's sake.
Just like the dogs get dropped off. Now she's got more dogs.
There would be 7,700 cameras that would have seen them follow her home from where she was in Kingsport.
I know. It's like the following home story. And in my heart, I believe someone come up here and lured her away. They had 2 minutes to lure her. 2 minutes to lure her.
Well, you're good, Justin. Do you think though? I don't know, Genevieve,
Where'd
about
Justin
the car
go?
hitting her. He dropped. Maybe he'll be back. Who knows? He'll come back if he wants to. He does that sometimes.
I know.
I played one last week, and isn't that mask wonderful? Said Isa Brown. As far as being hit by a vehicle, I thought of that. Like, oh, could it be possible that like Andy's son like hit Summer? I don't think that's how it happened. I really, that would make sense if Dawn and Candace didn't have anything to do with it. But there's no way they don't have anything to do with it. They know something. Yeah, because in that case of yeah, I call him Andy Jr. Damien. It's weird to me call him Damien.
I don't think that Dawn and Candace would cover for him.
Yeah, I don't see why Dawn and Candace would cover for him. Like, I mean, and otherwise, so the only other thing is, oh, maybe Dawn and Candace didn't know. But Dawn and Candace have no worry in the world about Summer. They're not acting like grieving parents. So it has to be something else. I don't believe the car theory. I just don't.
I want to know if anybody else.
I think something planned. It has to be something planned.
Why
There's just too many things.
Candace goes live and she doesn't mention Summer not one time. She does lives and she doesn't ever say. She doesn't even put it in her chat. She doesn't even put a banner. And she wears shirts that have nothing to do with Summer. I want to know why she says she's doing all this, but what is that? Why are you going live? Because we really don't give a shit what you're doing, Candace.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it weird? She can go live. A mother of a missing child can go live for how long was she live that
like
day?
An hour and a half?
And not mention her missing child one time? Like,
all she wants.
That's what I heard. I didn't even watch it, but I heard she didn't even mention Summer one time.
And then in the one she was all sick and broken down. Then she got a back injury when she stood up. I'm like, oh my God, here we go again. Another injury.
Yeah, I'm still on the fence about Grandis. I mean, Fred believes Grandis knows, but I kind of feel like if Grandis knew that she would have cracked by now, but
I don't know. She don't talk much.
I mean, I guess her daughter's missing too, so who knows what the hell that all was going, all that is. That's a whole other thing too, right?
That's a whole other story.
They never have any emotions, said Fred. Yeah, and that is weird for especially, I was about to say especially Dawn, but especially both of them, because we've seen Candace, cry and tears streaming down her face.
She cried about
how can
Jenna.
you
I
be
remember her
crying like
crying
that?
over Jenna being mad at her. And she
Yeah.
seized the moment and threw a little Summer in there so she could act like she was crying about that. But then she immediately started laughing, so her emotions were not matching. It made me real uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And then when Doug came on the panel and was asking her questions, and she got all flustered, and then she said, "Well, let me make this real easy for you, Doug. I always think of the what ifs. What if this and what if that and what if I'd have went here and what if I'd have went there? That's what I do, Doug. It kills me."
Yeah. She
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
seem too worried to me.
I'm like, okay, what if, Candace? What if you were a mother? That's what I wonder.
And isn't it weird too when Dawn was in jail and when she was away from Dawn, like she really seemed to suspect Dawn.
She
Like,
really
seriously.
suspected Dawn. She did. And I really believe if Ernie would have went all the way, he could have took one for the team and got the information anybody needed.
Yeah. I
But he
know.
couldn't do it. But, that's okay, Ernie. I don't trust you much either.
I think they could scare Candace into telling the truth, but for some reason, just by their Fred and Kathy's visit to Hawkins County recently, and by how they were saying, like, when Kathy asked them why they haven't been harder on the parents and got Candace and Dawn in there and demanding answers, and they said there's more to this than the public knows, and we're under a strict gag order.
Wow.
So I don't know. You guys decipher that how you wish, but maybe they know. Like I really feel like they're going to arrest a bunch of people at once because I think I think it's more serious than we think. And that's why this is scary, Nobody's scared of the Andy Bernards or the Don Wells. They're scared of the people above them.
Right. Wonder where Tim Mullen has been. Has he posted?
I heard that he's been MIA. I don't know. I haven't looked. I'll check here in a second. I don't follow his Facebook.
I don't either. I just keep hearing people talking about him.
I think he's just an opportunist, honestly. I don't think he's guilty or of anything, in my opinion.
There's nothing left for him to say. He said, "Oh, he can, I guess." And then maybe he got in trouble for those posts that he put up about the boys too, because that's pretty much the last things he posted was trying to contact the boys.
What's the name of his page?
Don't ask me. I guess is it the Summer Wells page or
what is the Summer Wells? Summer Wells. Hold on. Okay. I mean, he hasn't posted since May 5th on. If it's this one, hold on, I'll show you guys.
Hey, Crystal's streaming it. I went over on my TV and Crystal's got
Crystal, get your own content, dude. Like, seriously, please. You're just like adding fuel to the fire. This is about a missing child, please. We don't need this back and forth. It's confusion. It does not help anything.
I don't
Please
know
just
what's wrong with her.
She don't know what's
go
wrong.
away.
Are you sick in the head?
Is she involved in something?
Are you involved in something?
So, May 5th here.
Hey, Crystal, because we want to.
What's the name? Let me see in the chat. Find Summer Wells. Okay, is this his page?
Yes, isn't it?
I thought he had another one too. He has another one. I forget what the other one is.
No, this is official Wells. I don't know what his other one is. That's the only one I've ever seen.
This one's the only one you've ever seen?
Yeah.
And we are so glad that you're here today, and we already have 2 viewers on, so please feel free to comment down below and tell us.
Oh my God, dude, so creepy. I am so sorry, but that is so creepy. I mean, I hate to be what did he do that photo? Why does it look filtered? Something's weird with the face. He did something with the face. I could tell. Look at the eyes. That's not the original. It looks like he put freaking eyelashes on her. That's not the picture.
Does he still have all them posts up?
Could I repeat my theory? What was that, Jam?
Does he have them post up where he tells the boys all that stuff, or did he take that stuff down?
When he was telling the boys that his parents love him and stuff?
Yeah. She's going to make them look into your donations from tarot cards.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. She's fucking pissed. I don't know what she's talking about. She's going to make them look into your donations on. Now she's getting off there because
I didn't even want to get on here tonight.
Yeah, I will hear in 1 sec. I will hear in a second, Flicky, and I'll keep your comment on the screen. We're because it's not like a quick thing really. Who did that picture right there? Where did he get that?
I don't know. That's strange. See, now why would he put the one up different than the missing children people did?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dawn, I've never seen this before. Dawn is a bit older in this picture, but it gives insight on older physical traits Summer may display. Dawn's eyes are blue, though, like Summer's.
Oh, gross.
Oh my gosh. If we only, oh my God.
He looks about the age he started doing what he did. Think about it. He looks to be about 12. That's gross.
Yeah.
I'm disgusted.
I know, it's gross. Ew, I freaking don't even like to look at that picture.
Ew. Oh, I can't.
Oh my God.
What the hell? That's not Summer.
I don't know where they get them. It's
What
fine.
the
I
hell
mean,
is
hey,
he-
maybe if it helps.
Stop it, Tim.
If
You
it helps.
weirdo.
God, look at that one.
Stop. That's
What
wrong.
the hell? That's
Why
not
are
her
they
picture. Why?
They want to talk about
What
prayer
is
gardens?
that?
That is wrong in every way.
What is that? Why is that? Why is
That
that?
is not her picture.
No, that's so weird.
Oh, why are they doing that?
That's not her picture either.
They've aged her picture.
Her teeth did not look like that. And what are they doing down here? Why did they
My
do
God,
that?
they
Do you
made
see
her
how they
teeth look
blurred it?
perfect.
Why are they doing that?
That doesn't even look like Summer. Even if she gotten older, that doesn't look like. But that looks like a different little girl with
Why
weird
are they
eyes.
doing that?
That's weird.
Now I see what Fred's talking about. Because I always Fred kept saying that they were changing little features of her pictures and taking out parts of her eyes and stuff. And I'm like, what are you freaking talking about? Now
Well,
I
now
see
you
what he's
know.
talking
It
about.
doesn't even look like
Why
her.
are they doing that?
They've made her face real weird. Why'd they do that to her? That's so sad.
Is that the whole point? Is if she's supposed to... These are supposed to be possibilities of what she looks like. Do they think that she just had... I don't understand why they changed
Well, that's
her
completely
her
three
TBI
different
photo. I don't understand why they did that.
that don't look right, and that doesn't. They changed her in so many different ways in the images that doesn't even look like the same kid in any of the images.
No, maybe he thought it was... I don't know. Maybe... Reese Witherspoon, yeah.
That's just strange. That's strange.
Oh yeah, we never even listened to what that guy was saying about hold on. Did you listen to Prayer Garden?
I didn't listen to very much because it sounded like a bunch of not really truthful
Hold on.
stuff.
Let's see.
Okay.
No living being should ever eat processed food for every single meal of their life.
Go ahead. Go ahead, John. Tell them what you told me. Go ahead. Go ahead, John.
What had happened was Summer approached me on the left, and we almost bumped into each other. And what had happened was she stopped, and I was looking at her just point blank. And I was in a state of shock, just staring at her. And she was just 2 feet from me. And it was a deal where her hair was about down to her shoulders. And she had every other hair was a blonde, and the hair next to it was like a platinum type of a color. And bluish eyes, and it flipped forward on the ends. And what had happened was I was staring at her in a state of shock, kind of. And then this man approached her from behind her and wanted her to urge her on past me. And I was wanting to take a picture of her, but he didn't want one made or something, so he kind of pushed her by me. So I bent over to get this bolt from this lawnmower, and I got it. I was going to turn around and take a picture of her and of their license tag. But he must have seen me staring at her, and he snatched her and ran her out the store. And I didn't get to get a picture, and I wasn't going to say anything whatsoever. And I thought, well, so many people on Ben Hill Road keep their mouth shut for 3 years, and now they're starting to talk, and they should have said something 3 years ago.
Right.
So I called TBI. And they act like they really didn't care. And they were acting like they only want to know what she wore. And they really had like a I don't care attitude. So I decided to call John Pruitt. And the thing about John Pruitt was he said he didn't handle this case.
Mm-hmm.
And see, the thing about all this was the guy that approached her and wanted to push her on, I identified as a prominent church member in their church. I don't want to name his name. I'm afraid Donnie might get really, really mad at him and beat him up or unalive him or something. I don't want to mention his name, but you know who he is. He's a real prominent church member.
Yes, he called him Donnie.
And anyway.
He called him Donnie. That's weird.
That was strange.
I don't know. That's what a prayer garden calls him. I don't know.
I don't think
It's
Donnie
true
would
though
beat him
that
up.
Pruitt isn't over the case anymore. That's exactly what they told that they're the same type of thing. But I don't know. Let's keep listening and see if
to get back this John Pruitt deal, he told me that he wasn't handling Summers' case, that they're only going to let the TBI do it. And he said, see, we live in a different county. We live in Washington County. They live in Hawkins County. So he said, if I see her again, to call down to the police department.
see, and that's something else that people were saying too, that you were saying, oh, well, Hawkins isn't over the case, so they wouldn't have taken their Fred's information. Well, if you call and you want to they're going to tell you to call TBI. If you go there in person and you say you have information, they're going to take your information and they're going to forward it to TBI. That's just how it is. I mean, if you call, though, they're going to tell you to go ahead and call TBI. But if you go there in person, they're not going to say, oh, well, go to TBI. No, because they want to find the child, I mean, I'm sure I would think it'd be pretty shitty to be like, oh, go to TBI and go to Knoxville TBI and talk to them. No, they collect it. And just like they told Fred and Kathy that they submitted everything to TBI. That's all they do.
In Johnson City. And so I told him, well, maybe I should call 911. He says, whatever, do not do that under any circumstances. I don't know why he told me that. So I got a little Apple AirTag. Maybe I'll just put it on the vehicle and trace them back to the house they live in. He says, no, whatever you do. He says, whatever, do not do that under any circumstances. City. And so I told him, well, maybe I should call 911. He says, whatever, do not do that under any circumstances. I don't know why he told me that. So I got a little Apple AirTag. Maybe I'll just put it on the vehicle and trace them back to the house they live in. He says, no, whatever you do, don't do that. And so, I won't do that. But the whole bizarre thing about it was her hair, when it came down to her shoulders, it automatically flipped forward. And her eyes were like a kind of a bluish color. And she looked like an angel, like an absolute angel. And she got like a sheen to her. And she was wearing jeans and a fluffy top. And the thing that seemed so freaky to me about this whole situation was the guy that was ushering her through the store. And he knows who that is. And he's married to somebody in that church that's also a prominent church member. And he saw me staring at her because I was standing looking at her point blank, face to face. I mean, it's real close up. And it's obvious her facial features is who it was, and it's obvious of who was ushering her through the store. And I don't want to name the guy's name. I'm afraid somebody might take revenge on these people. And I didn't want his name to get out there, but he knows who it is. And what's really bothered me about this is that the law enforcement don't really seem to care at all. I mean, not at all. And even the TBI, I guess, Summer is just a small blip on the screen. They got hundreds of people, missing children. And just in Tennessee, every month, 5,000 children go missing. Every month. And they got hundreds and thousands of children they're finding. And this thing about Summer is she's just a small, blip on the radar for them. And they act like they just really don't care at all, So I think if she gets found, it's going to have to be us, the citizens that find some of these people.
I agree.
I kind of wonder, though, if there's a reason why, maybe they know something more than we do, and why they are taking why they don't take certain tips seriously. Maybe they know for a fact Summer is not, with that particular person. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they think, I have no idea. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what to think about it.
I never know.
I'm trying to be hopeful, because I really, really am just hoping that they're not just disregarding things that could be legitimate sightings. I don't know what to think about this. I don't know. I know who he's talking about. It's already been put out there who he is referencing, and, he's supposedly referencing Robin Lane's husband. But people recently, if you guys remember, and he's saying this was back in February. Well, that's right around the time that same video that came out of that girl at the church that looked like Summer, wasn't it? That would be it seems about a few months ago.
It could have been. Maybe he got the two confused too.
Yeah, that people were talking about that Summer Wells lookalike that was at the church. And, people were talking about how much this girl looked like her and stuff. And maybe, and how the girl was hanging, how weird it was. The girl was hanging all over Robin too. Maybe she's a family member of Robin's, or Robin is the Sunday school teacher. So maybe for some reason Robin and her husband took the little girl with them to Ace Hardware, and maybe Robin was there in the store and he just so happened to, maybe he walked off a little ways from Robin or something. The little girl was just with them. And maybe he didn't happen to see Robin too, or I don't know. I'm just thinking there's all kinds of I'm just trying to think here.
There's 100 different things it could be, really.
Yeah. But I wonder if he knows the exact date and stuff. Does anybody know? I don't want to listen to the whole thing. I'm not going to stay on much longer. But
I didn't catch
he talk about any more details?
I don't know, because I didn't listen very much.
I'm serious about it. It's just going to have to be us citizens, and they'll end up taking the credit. They'll end up taking the credit, and no credit be given for the people that.
Oh! I was already talking about this yesterday on my live. How or was it with Fred? I think I was talking about it on my live, how no matter what, the credit's going to be given to Lawson because he's been the face of the case.
Yeah, you were talking about it on your live, yes.
Yeah, no matter what, no matter how it gets solved, Lawson's going to get the credit. And that's why I believe now is the time that is that most likely the case, would be solved. Like, because Lawson,
It would be his big shebang.
Yeah, he leaves, or he I'm trying to think of the word. He retires on September of this year, and he ends his employment as Hawkins County Sheriff after I don't know how long of a reign, like 20-some year reign or something.
A long time.
Yeah, I don't know. And I think it's going over to Pruitt. I don't know, is what I hear. I'm not sure. But
not only is Tim Mullen quiet, Robin's been quiet. Everyone's been quiet. I don't know why. Those people. I mean, I know that a lot of people are on the Sebastian Rogers case that's on YouTube, but those people were for Summer and they're not saying anything. 100%. You know what I'm saying? They were here because of Summer on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's strange. Well, anyway, all right. Good night. I got to go to bed.
All right. All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
All right. Thank you for coming up. Oh. All right. Let's see a little bit more.
And that's just how it works. And most of these people got state jobs, and there's not much work. 90% of the time they're sitting behind a computer. 10% of the time they're actually doing a job.
Well, Fred, I mean, little girls get their hair cut all the time and stuff, So, especially if this is real sighting of Summer Wells, I'm sure they've changed her hair and everything. Okay, here. So Flicking Bullocks wants me to repeat my theory. Is Flicking Bullocks still here? He supposedly saw her February 24th at 2 p.m. February 24th at 2 p.m. So somebody, it's one of these YouTube creators who are good at getting store footage and stuff like that. Go see if they can get it. Get Don B over there, Okay. So my theory, I'll tell my theory one more time and then I'm going to go. Because I've been on for almost 4 hours and I just realized it's 3 a.m. So my theory, once again, and this is not fact. This is all just theory. Absolutely none of it is fact. None of it's proven fact. But I've been trying to think of a theory for the longest of how the four main ones, I think, is Dawn, Candace. I feel like Andy has to be involved, in my opinion. I feel like he has to be because he was on the road and for some reason he's denying it. And I don't understand. So to me, there's other things. This is just my theory. I know not many of you don't think he's involved. I understand. It's just my theory. And I think Andy, Jody Sue, Dawn, Candace. And what theory would, with everything that what I think I know and stuff, and also knowing that I feel like those four are involved, what theory could possibly, where they all have equal culpability, where none of them can speak. because I don't believe it could be like a hit and, you know, somebody, they accidentally hit her or something. I feel like, and I don't believe it's possible that Dawn and Candace aren't involved. I feel like that's not even an option. So what could have possibly happened? And I feel like it centers around Jody Sue and Andy's son. I feel like something happened where Andy got his son involved with some shady stuff that he was into. And that included stuff with children. But this is just my opinion. Okay, I'm not going to get into super detail, but I'm just saying, I feel like something happened to Summer. Like, I feel like Dawn and Andy are employees for somebody, like, are working for somebody, like, they're both part of the same kind of ring and into the same kind of, and doing, I feel, sorry, it's hard to talk, some of it's hard to talk about, but I feel like Jody Sue, it ruined Jody Sue and Andy's relationship because Jody Sue was mad at Andy for getting their son involved with it and possibly ruining his life and getting him involved with something to, you know, and now everybody's eyes is over looking at them. And I think that's why their relationship fell apart. I think it had to do with Summer Wells. And yeah, I feel like Andy's son and Andy were drivers. I believe they took Summer somewhere that day. And Jody Sue, I feel like Jody Sue is, you know, she has to protect her son. But she's, you know, that's what I feel like. That's just my theory. Something like that. And I don't know about like little details. It's just something. It's something like kind of ring. And I'm not sure that I'm not saying that Andy is a child predator. I'm saying that he possibly was making money off of some things that's my opinion. And somehow he got his son involved in it. Something happened, and it was something with Summer. They have to be, and I think it was happening for a while. Like this just so happened this time. Like, I think there was things happening for a while. Like, as far as like maybe, gosh, I can't go into details. It will be too graphic. I just think this time something went wrong. I feel like there was something going on for a while, like, you know, some shady stuff back there. Just like Jody Sue was saying, like, but I know that we don't know what to believe with Jody Sue. But she said things like, oh, that these guys tried to offer Andy these little girls, these guys, people in the van tried to offer him these little girls, like what, first of all, why would people think to go to Andy to try to, offer him little girls for sale? You know what I mean? What? That's weird. Then she started saying things like, oh, he would sedate little girls or gave drugs to sedate little girls up there. That's strange too. That kind of goes along with my theory. It's weird. Then he's seen on the road, and claims he wasn't. That's weird. Their relationship falls apart, and then their son goes off to the military soon after. I don't know. I agree. Second to no one. I think that Jody Sue knows and knew of a lot of stuff going on, and that's why she can't say anything, because she's afraid. For one, she's got to protect her son. That's the main thing. In my opinion. It's not fact. This is just opinion. All of this. I think that Judy Sue just didn't do any. I mean, I don't know how. I feel like she feels guilty for not doing something about it sooner. That also would make sense why she would say she told me not to talk to Andy Bernard because it could get people killed. That's odd. Why would she tell me? You remember the first time I went down to Tennessee and Jody Sue started acting weird and didn't want me to talk to Andy and stuff because I told her, I gave her a heads up. I was like, listen, I'm wanting to talk to Andy. Nobody's got his side. And it's just fair that he speaks. It's important. And she is like, so I told her about it. I was giving her a heads up and she's like, and she told me it would get people killed. And so she talked me out of it. And I said, okay, I wouldn't try to contact him. But she acted like me talking to him would would get people killed. Think about that. Why does she seem so scared? Why is she so scared? Who is she protecting? Who is she afraid that's going to get killed? Just like last night when she tried that whole, her whole, that whole facade thing that she pulled last night, trying to make it seem like I'm harassing her, and I'm sending people to harass her and stuff like that. And she was making up stuff. Yes, Carrie. And that's what Fred thinks too. They're getting just more erratic because they're getting more scared. And that's why it feels like if this case is gonna be solved, it's gonna be soon. And people know that. There's certain people surrounding this case that know that. They're getting scared. And you know, and I think that there's a lot of people involved in some kind of ring. And Fred accidentally saw something that he wasn't supposed to, you know, and it wasn't, you know what I mean? So, you know, the thing that happened is what actually happened. It wasn't, Fred wasn't supposed to, that truck wasn't supposed to go all the way down there. That truck, it was like that truck went in there and couldn't, that dark truck that went in before Andy, the Andy seemed to go in and get the day on June 15th, and when Fred saw Andy on that road, there was a dark blue truck, dark blue, almost black truck with dark windows that went in before him. There was two people in the truck. Andy comes in after him. It's almost like that blue truck was lost, and Andy went back there to get him. It's what Fred thought. Did that truck even mean to go all the way back there? Was he supposed to stop, you know, sooner, and, you know, Andy had to come back there and get him? Or what was that? Andy claims the SD date, the cards on, or the date on the SD cards are wrong on the Thompsons surveillance. Okay, so the date's wrong of the SD card of the surveillance. So not only are you saying that Fred did not see you on the road that day, and not only are you saying that Laura did not see you on the road that day, but you're also saying that also the surveillance date was wrong. Wow. What the quinky dink. Both of those? So also, what about the other surveillance? You don't think there's other surveillance that got you on that road, dude? First to talk is the first to walk. But see, I feel like there's equal culpability by all these people. These four main ones especially. And they can't. I don't know. I kind of feel like the least culpable one would be Jody Sue. Fred's always thought that too, that she would be the one that breaks. But you know what? They could, if they would stay on Candace, they could get her to talk. But who know? But I don't know how much Candace knows about these higher up people. It would be Dawn and Andy, in my opinion. I don't think Candace would know the people that Summer was handed over to, in my theory, in my opinion, in my little theory in my head. I don't know, but there was also that sighting of Candace at the aquatic center too, so that's confusing also. And I'm trying to get a hold of that person who I know who that person was, and I'm trying to contact them to know exactly what they saw that day, but I still haven't heard back. She's broken because, and she seems, maybe she really is scared of somebody getting killed. Maybe that somebody she's afraid of getting killed is like, you know, maybe she is, I don't know. It is just strange. You know? And Crystal, if you're still listening, no, there's no crazy conspiracy around anything to do with our marriage or anything. It's just how it happened. It happened just naturally, and you're just barking up the wrong tree. I'm telling you. Nobody's trying to be mean to you. Nobody's picking on you or focusing on you. You are harassing us, and you are focusing on us, and you are making post after post after post. I mean, seriously. Somebody would have to be blind to not see. Don said on White Boys that Marlena was part of a ring. He called it the Hillbilly Mafia, not the Cornbread Mafia. Yeah. Yeah, I think all those people. So Marlena, I think she's another part of it. You know, that's my opinion. I think she's another. I mean, I don't know if she was specifically involved the day of Summer's disappearance, but I think she possibly could have had, I don't know. I feel like they were trying to find a freaking buyer for Summer or something for a while. That whole dancing barrel video, especially now with program enhance the background of that, and you can hear. I mean, I still need to listen to that, and I'm going to find the original, and I'm going to enhance it myself from the original and hear for myself, and just keep enhancing until, you know, because I want to. I mean, it does sound like some kind of planning going on, and that video was, I think somebody said 18 days before she went missing. And think about it, Carrie. Think about it. Can you imagine? Think about it. Their relationship fell apart. For a reason. I think I would be pretty freaking mad if my husband got me involved in some fuck shit, like all this stuff with, you know, I'd be pretty mad if my husband got our child involved in something all wrapped up in a missing child's case. You know what I mean? That would be something that would tear a relationship apart. Because it's, you know, they were together since she was 14 years old, she said. I mean, I'm sure there was a lot of infidelity before then and stuff. I'm sure it wasn't like, but or also they were afraid she would talk about things that were happening to her too. That's the main thing. They were afraid that she was going to talk. So she got to the age where she was starting to talk about things, you know, and being able to, you know, she was getting to that age and they had to make a decision, because and CPS was involved, and if CPS would have got her, she would have said some weird things, you know, probably done some weird things. They may have done some kind of exam on her and noticed some things. Who know? Also, who knows what other stuff in the beginning, when that Red Barrel dancing video came out, didn't Don say he wasn't even there at the time? That's definitely his voice in the background. Yeah, you could definitely hear his voice in the background. How long were they together, then married someone else? Like, since she was 14. And she's like 39 or 40. So, I mean, over 20 years. And it just seems like overnight he was married. Like, they break up and he was married. She said the abuse got very bad after Summer went missing. He probably was freaking scared. Something happened differently. Something went wrong. I don't know exactly. I cannot think of exactly. I don't have an exact theory of, like, I just know that somehow, I just feel like somehow he got his son. I think it was ultimately his fault, in my opinion. But then something went wrong, and then, you know, now there's this missing child, or this, I don't know. And, you know, Jody Sue's upset because, you know, upset with him for getting their son involved in it and stuff. That's just my opinion. I just want to keep saying it's my opinion, just to reiterate that. It's not fact. They would take her, they would find out she was Osage, yeah. And see, I think this all goes along with why law enforcement too is saying this is all bigger than we can imagine, you know? My theory goes along with that because it has to do with some kind of ring. You know, they're saying, oh, this is all bigger than we can imagine. Then they're saying we're under a gag order. Supposedly, sheriff has the department over a gag order, or has a gag over the department concerning the Summer Wells case. Well, why is that? Because there must be something very, very serious. Otherwise, there would already be arrest. In my opinion. I mean, did you guys saw that article? That was weird. How that article that somebody sent me, where that bus they just had for that El Mencho or whoever that was down in Texas, and then they said special thanks to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. That was weird. A lot of weird things going on. Right? I don't know. Well, all right, guys, I think I'm gonna go. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I'm still on here. I 99% believe the selling her. Yeah, and I kind of believe I'm kind of leaning towards she's alive. But I don't know. I would say I'm 55%. I 55% feel like she's alive and 45% feel like she's unalive. I don't know. Or is it just a lady? I don't know how we came about, but this was around about time that Summer had come up missing. He wrote me a letter telling me what happened this summer, and she moved out of the. Yeah, and Shannon, can you imagine how certain people are gonna feel when they find out, like, they were supporting these people? Oh my gosh, there's certain people are gonna have a hard time living with themselves. And I'm confident in my decisions, and I sleep very well at night. I was waiting for the rest of her comment. The rest of Life is Beautiful's comment. I don't know how I. Oh, right. Second to no one. I feel like actually my other theory is Andy was helping somebody who wanted a child. I mean, he was getting paid to. That's my other theory, but I don't know. I don't think so. They moved out of the state, Tennessee. I think they live in. I feel like need. Oh, really? 95%? No, they moved out of. Oh, well, send it to me if you can. Life is Beautiful at YouTube Ziggy at Outlook.com. If you end up finding it, if you end up finding it and you don't mind sharing it with me, I mean, if you're wanting to mark out anything, I understand, but I'd love to see it. I'm trying to think. Are they saying that were they there when did they live near Summer at the time of her disappearance? Hey guys, sorry guys, 1 second. Okay, sorry guys. I'm looking right now. It's in my email somewhere. I need to go ahead and send them and send it to them, and I did. I saved it. Okay, cool. Thank you. But anyways, guys, sorry, my daughter was talking to me. I don't even know what she's doing awake. But yes, I do believe the main ones, the main people that are specifically at fault for Summer's disappearance are her parents, in my opinion. Those are the main ones. Definitely. Does anyone know for a fact that is Summer's full name? I question if no, yeah, I question if there's any even if those kids have birth certificates, if they even were born at an actual like hospital. I would almost bet money that a couple of their kids were not born at hospitals. I just have a feeling. I feel like she's like a baby like making factory. Like seriously. She's a breeder of some kind. Yeah. All right, guys. Or am I talking to Vicky? I don't know who Vicky is. I'm not sure who Vicky is. But anyways, I really have to go, guys. But we've had an interesting conversation tonight. And I am so done with I'm not going to go back and forth with Crystal anymore. Crystal, you can fight with yourself, because I can't waste my time like with that drama. You know, and I can't. I'm also not going to respond to his sister's stuff either. All right, guys, I'll talk to you later.